YouTube stream. Damn. But yeah, it's funny because Jonas even gifted me, or was letting me use their old GPU. But the problem is that their old GPU has, I think, only 3 monitor ports, and one of them is VGA, I think. So that's kind of the big holdup with that. Yeah, well, honestly, it would have been fine because one of my monitors is an old ass fucking Dell monitor with VGA connector. But all of it, I'm gonna want to switch that one out at some point for a vertical monitor. Hey Pico, how's it going? But yeah, so trying to find things within that criteria. Oh, DBI. Okay, yeah. It was some shit. It was something. Yeah. Welcome on in, Jonas. Get the Shindo version of Super Mario 64? Hell yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. But yeah. I just haven't found a solution for it yet. There's lots of marketplace GPUs, like on Facebook Marketplace, but half of them, I don't know. I look at I look at half of like what the people are selling or what like they posted before, and it's very clear that it's like oh, you were using this to like farm crypto or something, which like doesn't necessarily mean that the GPU is worn out, but I'm just like, dude, if you've been doing this for like longer than a couple years, then like the lifespan for that thing is probably going to be absolute shit, which maybe that's better than what I have now, but I definitely don't want to pay several $100s for something I'm not going to be able to use for longer than a year or two, you know? Oh yeah. No, I know that there's adapters and whatnot. It's just that even with that, I still have to give up one of my monitors, which I do use all of them. The AV cables are on top. Yeah, exactly. Potatoes. Recently I used 2070 for 180 on Amazon. Oh, okay. Got 5 ports too. Damn. Maybe I need to look online more. I don't know. I don't buy from Amazon is one thing. That also limits a lot of my my purchasing ability. That's one site I don't use, but if I can find like a refurbished one on some website, then that would probably be fine. My biggest thing with refurbished ones is I just want to make sure it's from some place that I know seems pretty legit, right? Because sometimes it'll be like refurbished, and then it's like, okay, but there's like no reviews about like other things that you've sold and whatnot, and that just makes me nervous because you don't really have the protection of like, oh, you get it and then it works for like a month and then it stops, right? You have a 3060. Yeah, I really wish I could get like a 30 or a 40. I've heard that I don't know this, and I probably wouldn't even be able to get one because I don't have enough money, but I was watching a streamer who switched over to a 50 something. I can't remember, but he got a pretty fucking powerful PC. He switched from the 40 series to the 50 series. And just like something about it, even though it was more powerful, just kept making the frame rate like dip majorly. And so kind of I've been kind of like, man, if I can even get like a 30 or a 40 series, like even a 20 series would be better. But just something that I can still use 4 monitors on. More could be cool, but you know. Yeah, Amazon. Yeah, they treat their workers like shit. They also fucking kill most like small store owners online and whatnot. I was watching a whole video on like their business practice of like they do this thing where like there's a real example is there's a guy who sold these like tripod stands for cameras and like other things, like you could, you know, change the attachment and whatnot, and they were pretty good stands, but they were like also pretty affordable comparatively. And what happens is that if you decide to sell on Amazon for like any reason, or even sometimes even if you don't, they will try to Amazon will try to figure out like how you manufacture your tripod, because this guy manufactured it in a specific factory, and they went to that manufacturing plant and they were like, hey, they basically figured out how he made it, and then they were like, hey, we'll pay y'all to manufacture that for us. And then they price gouged the shit out of him. And so now basically, like, if you want to buy that, I don't know if that dude's even still in business anymore, but like it's one of those things where like everybody buys the Amazon Basics version now, because out of the same factory, and like it's just a whole thing. And they do that to like a lot of people, even people who like open up their own Amazon store and don't just do reselling. It's why so many resellers are popular, because Amazon makes it easier to be a reseller / like drop shipper than it does to like open up an actual store and whatnot. Men's bathroom breaks are too long, and found out she was an Amazon exec. Oh God, that's awful. Did he at least stay on the side of like disagreeing with her? Because I sometimes hate whenever he like flip flops on times where it's like, no, this person sucks, dude. Like, don't fucking go to their side. Like, you can hear him out, but like, come on, man. Yeah, see, Electa, that's the big thing, is that like I don't even know if I would need a 40 series, because like the most demanding game that I've played is like, I mean, it's probably Elden Ring. But yeah, other than that, it's like, it would be cool, I guess, to play the like newer games coming out, but like I don't give a shit about things like extremely like powerful, you know, like, oh, I'm able to do 120 FPS on this like thing and whatnot. It's like, whatever, you know. I really don't give a shit most of the time with that stuff. It just needs to look good, and that's it. He didn't really press her. Oh, excuse me. He didn't really press her on it much, but you know. Oh, okay. I mean, that's at least good. That's at least good. I mean, I feel like that's at least good. That's why you bought the 2070. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's a pretty smart move, chicken. You have a friend who was a lawyer for Amazon. It was yikes. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just the thing, is they're just a bad business, and they're the online Walmart, and it's kind of just like, you know, I don't want to I don't want to spend too long like on a soapbox rant, but I am just like, just more and more lately I've just been like, can I live without this thing and find a way to just like not at all engage with this fucking shitty business? And so far it's worked out, because most of the time, if I don't know where to get something, what I do is I go on Amazon, I find the company like that either makes something or whatever, and if they have a storefront, I go to their like website. But if they don't, then I just will like search online, and half the time, even if there's only an Amazon storefront, it's usually like a drop shipper, and there's like another brand that like sells exactly the same thing, but from not Amazon, you know? Yeah. Hey, what's up, gamer? How you doing? But also, that goes back to like, there's some people who just live in areas where like their only option sometimes is Amazon, or they're just in a weird situation, which like, you know, that just becomes like a whole thing. And it's also just like, it's a problem because Amazon has made it so easy, but you know, y'all get what I'm saying. Either way, yeah, I just need to find a GPU, a better GPU. Honestly, even if I get a slight upgrade, I think it'll be better than what I have now. Because I bought this GPU back in 2020 for pretty cheap, so and it's also been nice because there was a point where I kind of had a tough time streaming stuff because I would try to do like Elden Ring or whatever, and my PC was having troubles. So I was like, fuck, I don't think I can stream this. So it kind of limited me on streaming lately, and then I started getting into randos, and now I'm like, okay, cool, my PC can definitely handle Ocarina of Time. You got a 3080 Ti on eBay in 23. Hell yeah. Better last you until 33. Yeah, that's one of the big things. I also do need to at some point probably do some maintenance on my PC, because I bought it in I built it in 2020. And it's done really well so far. I don't think I need to do a lot to it. I think I maybe just need to like change the thermal paste, and I don't know, I might upgrade the RAM at some point, but other than that, I've already updated the hard drives once, and a new GPU would honestly fix, I think, 90% of the issues that I have. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I should figure something out. My CPU's it's a Ryzen, is it 2700X? Let me double check. I always forget. Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core processor, yeah. Which it's handled a lot of shit pretty fucking well. That was the thing, is I spent a little bit more on the processor and got 32 gigs of RAM because I was like, I want to have that much so that, you know, even though my GPU is not going to be great, it makes up for it a little bit in that, you know. Built this computer to play Spider-Man 2018 when that dropped on Steam. But you built it with your old 970 and Spider was lagging. Yeah. Spooderman. Yeah, especially if you take care of it and whatnot. Usually, I feel like most of the time PC is going to last a pretty good long time. And typically, other than like hard drive stuff, and like thermal paste, it's like most of the components tend to last a pretty long while. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I need a new CPU, honestly. Like, that's the thing. I think that with a new GPU, I feel like I would probably be fine. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. 8 cores are usually enough, and whenever I went and benchmarked things just to be sure, and it seems like my CPU is doing good, you know. The old computer lasted you 11 years before games started not to run great. Yeah. It makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, let's see what we got. So we got carne asada nacho helmet. Okay. This meat looks a little dry. A little dry, overcooked maybe. Inordinately long hot dog. Yo, what the fuck, man? Cheese, is that, I guess that's grilled onions. Cheese, grilled onions, jalapenos. That is a multi-person dog. Also, no price data. Oh yeah, they got Dasani. Yeah, I don't think that counts as a drink buff, if I'm being honest. It's not listed in the thing, so you value the accurate title on the left, on the right. Yeah, I mean, this is funny. This is pretty funny. This looks like the inside of a fucking school. Like, I know it's a stadium, but it's also a baseball in Dallas. That's funny. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go with the nachos. Yeah. Oh, Gaffer burger, 6-ounce beef patty, lettuce, cheese, crispy chicken fillet. Okay. Interesting. Korean chicken with potato waffle fries. Damn. That does look like a pretty good burger. But I will say that it is okay. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. It's British. And I inherently don't trust the British food to be as good. I wouldn't need it, but I'd buy it for my husband. Oh man. See, that's the thing, is like, this is an actually, like, yeah, it looks greasy and fucked up, and that's kind of the best part, is like, it's rare that you get a burger this good looking from somewhere in the UK, I gotta be honest. At least on Scrandle, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's one thing, is that I'm worried about it being, like, properly seasoned and whatnot. Yep. I think people saw the vision. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're doing these fries, man. Yeah, these fries look plain. Ooh. This is chickpea paste, which, as long as it's like kind of seasoned, as long as it's like hummus type stuff, then yeah. Deep fried bread. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Pie and a pint. Or a hot dog. I don't know. Okay.
Chicken Channel Live broke out of the cage to say holy shit beer. I see beer. Homer Simpson. Beer, 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 beer.
Chicken paste? That's what it said? I thought it said chickpea paste. Oh no. I mean, that'd probably be fine. That's basically what chicken nuggets are from McDonald's, so. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good hot dog. Well, is that a dessert? I don't think that's a dessert, Jonas. I gotta be honest. Every pie I've ever seen on this from England has been a not dessert pie. I don't think you've ever seen a vegetarian thing in Scrandle other than dessert. That's fair. It does look like chocolate. We've seen a lot of burnt pies though. That's my thing. Like, I don't know here, man. Like, this is kind of tough. Does the beer buff work? Oh yeah, and fries, sure, but who's only eating the plain fries, right? Blood pudding can also look, yeah, I mean, that's kind of thing. Well, it's not blood pudding as far as, I mean, I guess it could be in a pie. I don't know. Damn. Yeah. There's a part of me that wanted to go with the hot dog. Okay, we got hot dog and we got loaded nachos. Is that ketchup? You're joking. You know what, chat? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, man? This burger looks like a fucking xenomorph. This is like a Five Guys burger. It's all fucking smashed to shit. Yeah, I think people are gonna pick this though. Yep. It's got a beer. Hot dog or chicken and fries? Hot dog. That looks better. Long potato. Potato the long way. Chicken satay box, which like, yeah. Butter chicken naan bread. Or haggis and smoked bacon pizza. I don't see the bacon. In fact, I don't see the haggis. I see green onions and peppers. This sounds better though. Yeah, both of these look good, but what? Wow. Pie, mash, and liquor. Runza, seasoned beef with cabbage and cheese in bread. So this has got beer. Can you choose neither? I wish, Vanilla. I wish that there was a fucking no thank you button. Yeah, whatever, man. That just sucks. Just fucking end me at that point. Okay. Oh, I can't see the description. Fuck, man. Shit. Okay. Well, that was a bad Scrandle. Man. We've had a rough go of Scrandle lately. I don't know what the deal is there. No, I wish that there's a neither button with the bonus round. That would be great. I don't think that there's a neither button. Yeah. Yeah, one day we'll return to our glorious 9 out of 10 days. We really peaked in Scrandle. Oh, also, chat, I was going through a bunch of notification stuff the other day on the TikTok thing, the live studio, the app, and dude, every single one of those times where I got like my live got restricted, I appealed, and pretty much every single time my appeal gets granted, but it gets granted only once my live ends. And I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing, man? We name Link Borger. I don't know, Jonas. Borger Link. Yo, Jada. How's it going? Okay, let me adjust something really fast, chat. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Can we fit it all? Linkborg. Wait. Burger link. Yeah, that would actually make sense. Borg, yeah. You want this to be one you have to submit to speedrun.com because of Burger link. Hey, PJ Pickle Juice. How's it going? Let me start up the TikTok live. Okay. Did a redesign of your PNG avatar concept. You're in Ultra Kill P ranks right now. You hate 5.3 though. It's so narrow. Oh yeah. 6 days until I have this baby. Hell yeah. Wait, are you pregnant, PJ Pickle Juice? Maybe we've had this conversation, I've forgotten. Hell yeah. Well, I hope that the delivery goes well. Yeah, we also have potatoes. We do have potatoes. But yeah, I hope that goes well, and I hope that all the post stuff goes well as well. I guess that can be a very wide-reaching umbrella. But especially the immediate earlier stuff, the immediate post stuff, you know. Been craving potatoes. I mean, honestly, I think that's a pretty reasonable craving. Potatoes are just fucking good. You had 2 baked potatoes for lunch and potato skins for dinner? Damn. I mean, I feel like that's kind of potentially a good thing, because then you can just like get a like at Costco or Sam's Club, you can just get a lot of one thing, because it's like, oh, I'm craving this. Just make a bunch of stuff with that, right? Okay, let me start the recording. Been dashing a McDonald's basket of fries too. Hey, understandable. Do you do the... I don't know if you've done this before, but I remember people would order fries at McDonald's with no salt because, fun fact, I don't know if they still do it this way. Maybe they've changed it, but whenever I worked at McDonald's when I was a teenager, they always had this thing where it's like, oh, you can't put the unsalted fries in the salted fries because then it'll get salt on them, so you have to make a new batch of fries. So people would order fries with no salt, and then they would ask for salt packets on the side, which I was like, hey, that's pretty smart. Okay, so we got Nocturne in the graveyard, appropriate, almost vanilla. People at Burger King did the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They make them fresh, and so they're hot and ready. Which some people that I worked with really didn't like that, but I understood it, because like, I think most people who have been to McDonald's have had at least one experience of like, oh, I ordered fries and then the fries I got were like almost cold. Oh yeah, you tried to do things responsibly, gamer. Yeah, Big Goron has a strength upgrade. Okay. No, not Bighorn. Big Goron. There we go. You like soggy warm fries, not crunchy warm. I kind of get you. Like, I don't like that, but the reason Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my favorite cereal is partially how, like, quickly the cereal gets, like, soft and soaked with milk. I kind of like that. It's a weird texture thing, but I like it. I don't know. Bottom of the wall has a gold Skulltula token. I didn't spawn inside the grotto. My entrance. I spawned at the entrance of the grotto, so coming out of it was my spawn point. You hate soggy cereal? Most of the time, I'm with it. I don't really like soggy like Cheerios or Frosted Flakes or any of those and whatnot. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is one of the only ones that I like that, you know. Oh, now the stream starts. Yeah, sorry. There were a few minutes where I had Twitch started up and I forgot to press the button. Oh, bigger magic already. I forgot to press the live button on YouTube for a few minutes. Yeah, exactly. Potatoes, you get it. Ooh, hover boots. Okay. Gotta watch on Twitch. Plan on coming out to your mom in like 2 weeks. Good luck with that. I hope that it goes well and that she takes it well. Now wait until you get your first use of the magic at hour 3, right? Yeah, we don't get dens or even access to adult for several hours. That would make sense. Yeah, Meowington, I've changed the layout a little bit, partially because I've changed how my avatar works on the whole thing, because I used a different program before, but now I'm using a program like a plugin in OBS. And because of that, I cannot just have a window capture anymore. For like the program, so now I have to use window capture on my OBS scene. Gonna probably lure sleep. Cool, do what you need to do. Thank you for hanging out. Especially with how close you are, I can imagine you're pretty tired a lot of the time. Hoping you can sleep soon. I gotta be up at 5. But yeah, that's right. You have to be up pretty early. Your next therapy session with you and your therapist, you're gonna plan out how I do it. The week after, I'm gonna ask her to come with me from the session. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good. That's smart. I think that's a smart move. Having your therapist there, I think, would help smooth over possible communication stuff, you know? You're not sleeping that, so you'll be up. Oh yeah, are you tending to the horse that you mentioned that has a fever? It's definitely a good idea. I don't know if I probably wouldn't have thought of it first either, though, honestly. Great. Yeah, exactly, Jada. And I mean, if your parents trust, if your mom trusts this therapist, then like, I feel like it also might, like, I don't know, again, how your mom is or how she'll react, but it is always nice to have someone there who knows you pretty well and is trusted, you know? It's always a pretty good bet. Yeah, that makes sense, potatoes. Well, I hope that I hope that she ends up being all right. A bastard child. That's good. That's good. Well, it sounds like that will probably at least go over decently, but I hope that it does go well. Oh, man. Also, good news, y'all. I think that we're getting some plans solidified for the subathon, and got keys for Deku and Goron and Deku. We're definitely gonna be doing some repo with some people, as well as I'm planning an archipelago with some people. I also need to set up another archipelago that I'm supposed to be running, and I'm gonna try to do that this weekend. But so far we've got at least one archipelago with some friends and some repo that we'll probably spend a good chunk of the day playing. Also figuring out, we figured out a day for me, Slime, and Spaskle to do something together, so that'll be pretty fun. The Gerudo Fortress is foolish. And I might have some other archipelagos possibly planned, but still kind of up in the air on that, you know. Yo, Banara. Yeah, I'm excited. I think tonight, before I go to sleep, I'm gonna put out a forum for people to put in thoughts on stuff, because there's a few things that I kind of want to know how people feel about certain things. Because I've got some options as to what I could fill up pretty much all of the space between collab segments with, but I'd like to know what y'all might prefer, because there's just a lot that I have on my list in the first place. So I'm kind of like, if I at least narrow down some of that stuff, then I'll just be picking one of the things that I like doing, right? Had crab for dinner tonight? Hell yeah. Crab is really tasty. There's a place, speaking of food, there's a place nearby that I keep kind of wanting to order. They've got this mac and cheese there that it seems to be like their most popular item. And I've been considering ordering it. I've considered ordering it several times. The problem is that it's like 28 bucks. And so I'm like, maybe for like a special occasion, I can order it, because that's kind of fucking expensive. But my brain is also like, what if you don't like it? What if you save it for a special occasion, and then you get it, and then you don't like it, and it's not actually that good? And then I'm like, well, fuck. Maybe I should order it another time, but every time I see that price, I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, 28 USD. It is like kind of a nice restaurant, right? But I always order. The problem is that like a good chunk of sit-down restaurant prices are like justified by the experience of going there, sitting down and eating. I don't do that. I order takeout pretty much all the time because of like precautions and shit like that. But you know, Flintstones theme. Yeah, pizza rolls and ice cream for dinner. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, pizza rolls aren't necessarily healthy, but hey, if it was good, you know, as long as it's not like something you eat all the time every day, it's nice to have every now and then. Oh, okay, guys, discuss your tuition a little bit and whatnot. Did that go well? Yeah, vanilla. It's not. That's the thing. It's expensive enough that I'm like, I feel like it's gotta be good. I feel like it's gotta be good. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like pissed that I spent that much money on it. You know. You're eating some frozen White Castle sliders and chips, and the White Castle sliders aren't very good. Yeah, I've seen the White Castle sliders in stores before. I think every time I've heard someone talk about eating them, they've always been like, yeah, they weren't good. Yeah, that makes sense, Jada. Got to do something fast, easy, and convenient in the meantime. White Castles from a White Castle are only okay if you're incredibly baked. See, I don't think that no, I haven't ever had White Castle. I've seen a White Castle. I've been in proximity to a White Castle, but I've never had White Castle. Are you just talking about, like, the White Castle sliders, Jada? 30 for Lens of Truth. Okay. So, lens on 30. I hear Markle barking. All the sliders you've had. Damn. I mean, sliders should taste like burgers. They're just, like, smaller. If they don't, then they're doing something wrong. You know? If a place that serves burgers doesn't make their sliders taste just like small versions of their burgers, then yeah, there's something wrong with that place. It's all but confirmed that they're going to help your aunt wants an itemized bill that lists out your financial aid and student loans. The guys that's showing your bill... Oh, it's showing your bill account. Yeah, you're going to wait until Friday to email them and see why it's not reflecting that on my account. Oh, okay, okay. I hope that that is not too much of a pain. I know a lot of the time financial aid stuff and getting everything sorted can be kind of a pain in the ass. GTG keys. Okay. Also, I think that me and Slime are gonna do our rematch randomizer race sometime during the subathon. He's gonna make the settings, and I'm not gonna know the settings. And that's gonna be his advantage. Gerudo Valley's Way of the Hero. Okay. It's not the amount that you need because of books, but at least the semester is going to be covered. Yeah, that's at least good. That at least helps. A blue rupee. Hey, yeah, I mean, do what you need to do. If you gotta skip it just to cool off and come back to it. That makes sense. Also, Meowington, sorry, I missed this earlier, but thank you for the heart me. Shadow keys. Blue rupee. Yeah, what's up, Captain? How's it going, dude? Yeah, bloopies are always there whenever you need them. Unfortunately, you never really need them in this challenge. Huh. You don't say. Super lazy day today? Hell yeah. Give me just a second, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta check on something. Okay. Sorry about that. I heard Markle barking, and it turns out that there was a wreck outside, and Jonas was checking on the people out there. Seems like everything's okay, but we live near a spot where a lot of accidents happen, so unsurprising. Yeah, what's up, Ocular? Hey, JC. How's it going? It's always the birds chirping. What's up, Gratuitous? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I just had to step away to check on that really fast. Oh, hell yeah, Benara. That sounds fun. There we go. That Alaskan bullworm with armor plating, that's funny. Oh yeah, really needed that. Wow, dude. We found almost nothing but keys so far. Going with one of your tabletop friends? Hell yeah. That'll be cool. Let's go to market now. Shut up. Okay, what do you got over here? 130. Bam. Ooh, deck unit capacity. Fuck! Okay, we gotta find a wallet. He's like Keanu Reeves was skinnier. You killed it, then you fell out of the bounce and died. What are you playing? Dark Souls? Okay, so Tim is in Sacred Forest Meadow. That's not great. Yeah, I've done that so much in Souls games. What the fuck? Okay. Progressive bomb bag. Hyrule Castle. Interesting. Song times locked behind 50 skull tokens. Damn. Yeah, we've had that a couple of times. It fucking sucks. Do you think the remake will include a lot of new stuff? I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on what you mean by new stuff, per se, right? Okay, there's the bomb bag. I definitely think that there's definitely gonna be changes and stuff like that. People have speculated that they might like restore the cut content and whatnot, but I don't know how likely that would be, right? Because like on one hand, I guess it might be something that they do, but I'm always a little skeptical with like trying to like see through a vision if like the original team isn't there, which like I would venture to guess that most of the people who were working on the original OT might not be there anymore. But I don't know. They might improve the combat, I guess. So far, all we know is the visuals, so it's like... Just like a lot of things, it's kind of hard to say until we see more, like a trailer or something, you know? Need to add the bunny head being useful. I don't think they're going to do that. Maybe they will, but I don't expect them to do that because that's a mod including something from another Zelda game. That'll be a microtransaction shop. Yeah, every one of the shops in the new Ocarina of Time requires actual tokens that you gotta buy through the Nintendo shop. Membership, hell yeah. Sub time will be paywalled. Adult Link will be DLC. Yeah, exactly, Banara. I mean, I would at least like respect a wild, different direction in a way. Because my biggest worry is that it's going to be nostalgia bait, kind of, but I don't know. We don't really know at this point. If I'm being honest, I don't think this is going to happen. I think that this is in like the gutter in terms of like expectations, right? But me and Agent have talked about this where I'm like, it would be so cool if they did a fake out and they were like, actually, it's like in a Link Between Worlds situation where this is a new Zelda game taking place in the Ocarina of Time setting. But I don't expect them to do that, you know? They make you use my Nintendo Platinum points for the shop. Yeah, Potatoes, same. I mean, that's the thing. And I haven't even decided if I'm going to buy it, right? Because if the trailer comes out and it looks not good, which I don't... It's very rare that Nintendo trailers don't at least look good. But if I see it and it just makes me feel like, I don't think this is going to be good, I might not get it because I'm going to have to get a Switch 2 for it and whatnot. Hey, I mean, if you got the money and you want to check it out... Ooh, Prelude, okay. If you got the money and you want to check it out, I think it's pretty reasonable to spend money on it. I just do not have enough spare income to... No! You stupid chicken. I don't really have enough spare income to, like, think about just buying a Switch 2 on a whim, you know? So I'm kind of just like... I don't know. Once I see enough that I'm like, okay, I think this is going to be pretty good, then I might take the time to save up for a Switch 2 or something. Please. There we go. That's why you have 2 kidneys. Bold of you to assume that a kidney is worth enough for a Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, that's fair, Jada. Ah, double defense. Cool. Got yours at launch with great sacrifice. Oh, let me get through this. Gotta dodge all the dogs. Traded a good collection of games and 2 Switch consoles to get it down to like $100. Damn. And all the plasma you need is in that display. You got pet kidneys, so you can't sell your organs. Damn. Pre-order a Switch 2 and you've been disappointed in the game selection. OOT remake feels like it's gonna finally be worth it. I mean, hey, here's hoping. I would like for all of my worries and skepticism to be proven wrong. And none of my opinions have, like, obviously none of my opinions have been set in stone because we haven't even seen gameplay or anything like that, but I don't know. I remain skeptical until we see more. Okay. Oop, don't do that. You need something that can actually run Ultra Kill Layer 8 without shading the bed. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Saitama? Yeah, and I mean, I think that's fair. I think Nintendo, you know, even if I don't think that all their games lately have been, like, good or, like, super big hits and whatnot, it's like, there's still enough good games that I can understand just enjoying Nintendo's releases more. Oh. You hope they reveal more about the remake before the price of the Switch 2 hikes. Yeah, no, that's 100% kind of my thing. Is I'm like, I don't know. They say that they're gonna release that. They're gonna release the game in 2026, and I'm like, okay, man, we really need to see more. Because again, they could just come out tomorrow with the OOT remake, and they would make a fuck ton of money. But I wouldn't buy it then. I would wait until I heard good things from people that I trusted. But if I see enough good stuff, and I'm like, and it doesn't look like it's gonna be a disappointing thing, or that I'll get enough hours out of it to feel good about the purchase. Motherfucker. There we go. Then I'll definitely be getting it. I just don't want it to be a thing. My 2 cases, I don't want it to be something I won't like, obviously. But more than that, I don't want it to be something that I pick up, I play through once, and then I never play again. Right? I don't want it to be a thing where I play through it and I'm like, oh wow, that was a cool novelty experience. Now I'm gonna go back to playing the original because I like it better, right? I would like it to be something where it's like, oh, this is really fun, and I would like to come back to this, you know? Yeah, holiday release date makes sense. No, that makes sense, Potatoes. I mean, if you have the money, definitely, you know, ooh, Chad sword. I do not blame anybody for buying it if they have the money, right? Because it's just like me. The moment that like Elden Ring was announced, for example, I was like, okay, I'm buying Elden Ring. I don't care if like I haven't seen enough on it. I'm gonna order Elden Ring, so I pre-ordered it. But you know, I had the money to do that at the time, so You'd buy a Switch 2 if they announced the Majora's Mask remake. See, that's the thing. I would be even more skeptical of a Majora's Mask remake until they showed more of the OOT remake, because I hope if they ever do another Majora's Mask remake that they learn from how they fucked up the 3DS version. Well, I say that as if it's all bad. It's not all bad. There's good quality of life stuff in it, and there's plenty of good in the 3DS remake. It's just that I really wish they didn't change the bosses and parts of the dungeon. You know, I really liked those parts of it. Yeah, imagine. The day Nintendo includes a well-built randomizer inside of one of its games like that. Ooh. Oh. No. We're gonna have to come back to that, man. We're gonna have to come back to that. But if they ever did that, I'd be thoroughly impressed. I agree, Ocular. Like, that's my thing. I think it's possible for something like that to happen, but I don't see it as being likely. Yo, what's up, Washed? How you doing? Yeah, all those sucked. I hated the fucking glowing eyeballs with the boss fights. I understand what they were trying to do. But like, I don't know. I really just didn't like the changes to the bosses that they made. If I'm not mistaken too, I remember there being changes. It's been a while since I played the 3DS remake. But I believe that they made changes to Great Bay Temple, which... that temple was already good. It was harder than a lot of Zelda temples, but like it was more confusing in a way, but that's like the point. It's a puzzle game, you know? Yeah, boss fights are changed in the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. They all have big glowing eyeballs that you hit. Yeah, I gotta be honest, this might be a hot take. I don't like the Giant Smash change a ton. Like, it's kind of cool, but I also kind of just like the idea of like how clunky it was just making yourself really big. But I also recognize that that might not be the popular opinion on that, you know? But yeah, the Zora swimming was definitely pretty atrocious in the 3DS remake. That too, you know? Talking about OT. No, yeah, we were talking about the 3DS remake. I was saying, because someone said that if they announced the Majora's Mask remake as well, that they would immediately buy a Switch 2. But I'm saying that, like, I would be even more skeptical if they announced a Majora's Mask remake before they showed any of the OT gameplay, because I'm like, well, are y'all gonna actually remake the OG, or are you, like, gonna remake the 3DS version? Yeah, PJ, yeah. Like, again, there are things to like about the 3DS remake, and I think the visual improvements are pretty cool. Outside Gan's Castle is foolish, okay. I just don't think there's enough improvements to make up for the things that I think were just made worse. Which, that's not even to say that it was bad. I don't even think that the 3DS, like, as a standalone thing, I don't think the 3DS Majora's Mask is bad. But I just think that it pales in comparison to the original in a lot of ways, right? Oh, it's your favorite game of all time, but you never made it past the intro of MM? Interesting. I mean, I would definitely recommend playing through it. It's a lot of fun. Definitely different than OOT in several ways, but it's cool. Yeah, taking away the dolphin swim was really annoying too. Yeah, which, you know, to be fair, like, let it be known, I do believe that Nintendo does learn whenever they sometimes do something and, like, make something worse, right? I do think that they would probably understand that people largely didn't like things like the Zora swimming speed in the 3DS remake and stuff like that. But at the same time, like I said, if there was not enough stuff shown and they're just writing off of the like, oh, it's the game you know and love released again, then I'm like, okay, that's where I start getting a little iffy, you know. Yeah, the magic to swim fast, you know. I haven't scared you as a kid, so you never got to play it. That's fair. It's a pretty creepy game at times. The 3DS version of OOT is pretty good. They definitely fixed the iron boots issue. In the water temple, which in my personal opinion, I think the iron boots thing, having to pause to equip the iron boots, was the only bad thing about the water temple. I think the water temple was harder than a lot of the other temples, but I think that that's the only thing that I would have called bad about having to do that temple. And they fixed that. I think the art style overall, some of the changes were pretty good. I'm not as big of a fan of some of the animations, and oh, Haunted Wasteland's also foolish. Interesting. Like, I will say there were a couple of things like how the Stalfos looked a little more, I guess, cartoony. I wasn't a huge fan of, but overall, I think the 3DS remake for OT ended up being a pretty positive thing, more or less. That being said, it does change a lot of things in the game, enough so that, like, you can't do glitches or tricks or things the same way that you do them in the original, which is why you don't see speedrunners playing the 3DS version. And it's also why I don't trust whenever people insist that it's going to be that, like, the new OOT is going to be the exact same thing just with improved visuals. It's like, they can't do that. They can't just copy everything from the original engine and move it over to a new engine. Like, they are going to have to change things, because if they're updating the visuals, if they're updating the fighting at all, if they're updating animations at all of that stuff changes hitboxes, it changes timing for certain things, changes feel, which, you know, you can generally, I think, trust Nintendo to, like, be competent when doing those things. It's just that, like, I think it's kind of naive and uninformed to be like, oh, it's gonna be just like the original, just with updated visuals, you know? pausing to equip Iron Boots build character. I will say, I do get the frustration with that. I didn't think about it much as a kid because like it was just the way that you did the game, right? But with that quality of life on now, I get it that, like, yeah, that's better. But, like, again, that's the only part of the water temple I think that was bad. But that's not even a fault of the water temple. That's a general gameplay thing, you know? Salutes general gameplay. You like the unintentional creepy things from that video game era? See, I don't even know if it was unintentional. I think it was very intentional to be creepy, right? They just had to, they only had so much to work with in terms of, like, polygons and shit like that, you know? Same feature, same story. Yeah, which, like, true, but, you know, all those features and, like, stuff like that is to service the gameplay, and I'm kind of like, especially with, like, Nintendo's formula, so it's like, it's always just irked me slightly just because I'm like, well, things are going to feel different, and it might feel as good. Like it might be just like, oh yeah, this just feels different, not worse or even necessarily better, just good, and different. But so often I'm like, I don't know, the way things look and the way they respond to things, and even stuff like hitboxes changes so much, you know? Yo, what's up, Bigfoot? Oh man, I don't know if I'm in the minority, but I'm really hoping the remake is more of just a modern remake, some quality of life stuff and modernized stuff like quest logs. I mean, that would be cool, kind of, I guess, but I'm just like, I don't know, that worries me a little bit just because I'm like, that feels to me like something I'm gonna play like maybe once and then be like, okay, now I'm gonna go back to ship because I like ship more and it has more replayability, right? We went to school pausing both ways. But although a link was never meant to be, yes, was meant to be played out. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that like they were only able to do so much, right? But like, definitely OOT was meant to be creepy in several spots, and so was Majora's Mask. I mean, Majora's Mask overall, I think, was meant to be pretty creepy. Oh, Silver Scale. Like, I always think about, like, you cannot tell me that in like Super Mario 64, for example, the Big Boo's Haunt soundtrack, that is meant to be like creepy in the beginning. It's kind of fucking terrifying. And it's really cool, but it's like they absolutely were trying to be creepy, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely, Jonas. I think they will. That's the thing, Jada. I think that they're going to make the dead, all the atmosphere of the game, I think will probably be improved. I think that is one thing that I feel fairly confident in saying that they're going to pay a lot of attention to, you know? Yeah, exactly, Jonas. You know? I think it will wash up. I think if there's anything that I expect Nintendo to focus on, it's the cinematics and the atmosphere of the game, because like that's what they're delivering on, like first and foremost, is like updated looks, right? You know, you hope the remake has voice lines telling you what to do with small keys and whatnot. Yeah, I sure hope there's a guy to tell me, hey, call me if you need me, you know? Widow Slugma. You fucking bastard. You're not getting away from me. The most inefficient way to kill a Slugma. Oh man. You like Ocarina in 64? Oh, there's Song of Time. Hell yeah. I like Ocarina in 64 is cool because the buttons in the 3DS feel like random buttons. I think I can see that. I can see how it's maybe a little bit more satisfying. As long as it's not improved by just making everything so dark. Oh yeah. Yeah, that will be, I guess, another concern. Because there's a lot of games that are sometimes made for like certain kinds of monitors and whatnot. And not everybody has those, right? And brightness settings alone can't always fix that kind of stuff, you know? You're thinking about this challenge, and I think because Riz Monkey was so close to 100% on the challenge that there needs to be an actual 100% completion challenge at some point. I don't know. I kind of disagree with that because the thing is that like if you start going 100%, you start having to like ask yourself like, should you have to like, because 100% would also mean completing like all the quests. So would you have to include trade items? Right? And it like, I don't know. Because if you just went off of like all checks, that wouldn't necessarily be like you got every item and like did everything. It would just be like you got everything in these specific settings, right? Song of Motorbike. Nabi will have a spot on the HUD for constant hits to get you through dungeons. Exactly. Yo, Candy, thank you for 5 streams. Appreciate that, man. All the resources go into fishing. Dude, I gotta be honest, that would piss so many people off. And as much as as much as it would kind of piss me off, it would be funny enough that I would actually be like, okay, that's funny, that's good. I like that. Ready for fully voiced Nobbies to tell me where to go in 4K. Yeah. I guess that's like one thing that I'm maybe a little bit more worried about is the voice acting. I don't think it'll be bad. Because like even in the little teaser we got, the voice acting wasn't bad, but it was like not. Oh yeah, we don't have strength. It was kind of in that territory of like some of the Tears of the Kingdom voice acting that was just kind of like just okay. And I'm kind of like, man, I would rather them not include voices unless they were just like, unless the performances were just really good. But that might not be the bar for them necessarily, so it's like, I don't know. Did you just get Dexter Manny, the guy who made the OOT? Oh yeah, that's what we were referring to. Oh yeah, the ice cavern. Oh wait, let's reset Rolling Man. It'd be the same rule says now, but 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be fine. I think it would just be a thing of like, I think that's when you start running into like, I guess just like, oh, what is 100% considered in like in this context, right? Which would be more of a community discussion, I guess, but yeah. But I feel like that's almost the point of like what these current settings are, right? Because like they were designed so that even if you had to go through all the checks, the run would only last a certain amount of time. The funniest thing being that most of the time you do have to go through just like almost all the checks anyway. I think Link will have voice lines. I mean, other than the one like word that he speaks to Zelda, I hope not. I mean, other than the like all this. My hot take, chat, is that while I do not mind at all Link having a voice or like saying, you know, a word or a line or something like that, I don't need Link to be completely silent. I just think that it's kind of a good character trait, an interesting character trait for him to be largely nonverbal. I think that that's a cool thing, and that I think that they should keep that. And they don't have to, but I think it is a pretty cool little thing. This Grace is ready. Link's got to show us how to go beyond. I mean, if anything, I hope it's not like bog standard, like anime dubbing voice kind of stuff, you know? They should never talk in the games. See, I'm cool with that too. I'm cool with that too. I think it's fine that if he says like his name once, but also that would remove the one thing where like he says the like whatever name you typed in. So kind of I don't want him to talk. But my interest in that is Link being a nonverbal character and how much that goes into people being able to project onto Link as a character, and that there are some genuinely great moments made by characters talking a fuck ton and doing stuff, and then Link not saying a goddamn thing. I think that there are some really good moments created by that. especially in Majora's Mask. I mean, yeah, I don't know, Professor. I don't even know if they need to do that, right? Like, sure, they could make it bigger, but anytime you make a game bigger, you gotta fill the space somehow, right? And the question is like, how would they fill the space in an interesting way? Because this game is already, like, not nearly as dense as, like, what... If someone made, like, a low-poly game like this, it would most likely be a decent bit more dense, you know? Okay. If Link speaks in the Zelda movie, I'll walk out. That's fair, Bigfoot. See, I don't even know if I'm going to be walking into that, you know? Link is a Pokemon. Can only say his name. I always liked when other characters got... Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, man. It made it, like, almost kind of, like, more emotional how much Link just didn't say shit in, like, very emotional moments for Majora's Mask. You know? And OOT kind of too, but OOT didn't have as many, like, very personal, you know, moments and whatnot, so. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this right now. A 1,000 Korok seeds in Hyrule Pod. Oh my god. Oh. Naruto. Dude, yeah, I don't know. Well, fuck, man. I don't know. I very much, like, I have a ton of, I guess, opinions about, like, you know, what I would like the game to be, right? But if I start setting my expectations for that and I start, like, saying, like, oh, it should be like this and it should be like that, then I feel like that'll only make it disappointing whenever the game doesn't do the things that I want. Which is why I don't really, like... I'm less concerned about, like, very, like, specific things at the moment. I just want to know that, like, generally there's a lot of care going into the remake, because I'm sure that there's things that I'm not gonna like as much, you know. Naruto. I was watching a TikTok the other day about how, like, every character is like Naruto, and then it's like Yuri Lowenthal as Sasuke, Naruto, and it's like, and they're like, of course Sasuke is the only person pronouncing Naruto's name correctly. R-Wing fight with the Star Fox save data. 14 hours of Link going around finding Koroks as the movie. That'd be funny. You got $10 on Link saying, "Excuse me, princess," in the movie. Oh, God. But in a totally different way than he says it in the show. Yeah. Audio cuts out. Yeah, Chris, that's probably TikTok, quote-unquote, censoring bad words occasionally. They've been doing that. There's not really anything I can do to turn that off, unfortunately. I feel like if it was just a graphic overhaul, it wouldn't be positioned like it is at the moment. I think you're getting a whole new game to... I mean, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, it can't just be a graphic overhaul, right? Like, because it's a remake. Like, that's the big thing. With something like this, it's definitely not just a graphic overhaul, but the question is just how much are they going to try to emulate the original, right? Okay. Assuming it'll be a fairly straight remake with graphical redesigns and quality of life additions. Yeah, that kind of seems like it'll probably be the case. Big Xmas game and arguably the biggest Switch 2 seller. It'll be selling wild. Yeah, probably. Probably. Let's go back to spawn. Imagine if, like, in the Zelda movie, every time Link talks, there's a train noise or a back. That'd be pretty funny. Just basically censoring Link's every word. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Let's go get hover boots. God, if I could find a way to switch between, like, avatar sets quickly, I would make it so that my item tracker is just like the equipment that I'm wearing on my avatar. I think that would be a pretty funny... I think that'd be a pretty funny thing to do. The Mario movies were... okay, the first one was okay. I have not seen the second one. I have heard it's not very good. I think parts of the movie were good. I liked Charlie Day as Luigi. I liked Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong. Chris Pratt as Mario sucks. Anya Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach was not very good either. And the plot was just not very fun, if I'm being honest. Like, it's a okay kids movie, right? Like, you can go take kids to see it and it'll probably be pretty fun. But I'm just like, I don't know. Not a lot of effort in making that movie extremely good beyond, like, visuals, you know? Which is really unfortunate. But that's also why I kind of don't have, like... It's not being made by the same people, so it's like, I don't know, but... It also is kind of like, that doesn't give me a whole lot of faith in the Zelda movie, right? Oh yeah, the Avatar movie. Yeah, it's for kids, but like, okay. I don't think that shields it from criticism though, right? There are kids movies that are really good, right? I think that the Mario movie is an okay kids movie. That does not mean it's very good. And I don't think that being a kids movie gives something a pass for just not being that good, you know? Like, I do agree that, like, sometimes people get too upset over stuff, but, like, genuinely, the Mario movie could have just been better, and it didn't have to do a whole lot to be better. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I like Anya Taylor-Joy as an actress. I just don't think that she was a very good fit for Peach. Just didn't do much. Jack Black was good as Bowser. I'm unfortunately kind of fed up with Jack Black as a person, but he did good as Bowser. Yeah, the new voices. I saw the trailer the other day. It's kind of wild hearing the different voices. Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong was the biggest offender to you? Interesting. I thought Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong was pretty good. I thought he was one of the better ones. Like, you could definitely tell it was Seth Rogen, right? But I think he was doing a pretty good job. He was actually getting into the role, right? So Electo, so there was a thing on stage where Kyle Gass was basically calling out Trump as being shitty and whatnot. And apparently, like, that led to like Jack Black basically kind of throwing him under the bus about stuff, and he had to issue an apology, and Tenacious D hasn't been doing stuff and whatnot, and it's kind of just one of those things where it's like why isn't Jack Black willing to speak up about this? Like, just because it creates a little controversy with people who like Trump, like, I don't know, man. That just feels a little scummy to me. He hasn't gone out and done anything egregious, but I'm just like, I don't know. It feels like the thing where people are just willing to, like, not say anything about people who are doing horrendous, shitty stuff just because they're worried about the controversy it'll create. And I'm like, I mean, whatever, man. You're rich. Like, I don't think you need to worry about a lot of that shit. Spider-Man dude playing Uncharted, Nathan Drake. Oh, Tom Holland. Yeah, I didn't watch the Uncharted movie. I didn't hear anything about it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The big thing for me is a lot of times it's like, does it sound like the voice actor is having a lot of fun with this role and playing with it? And I felt like I got that from Seth Rogen, but I don't know. I might be in the minority there, honestly. Enablers, yeah, I mean, exactly, gratuitous. It was after the alleged assassination tip. Oh, yeah, that's right. An edgy joke about a very terrible person who has caused the death of a lot of people. And I do not feel like it was a big deal for him to make that joke in the first place. The awesome Holland playing Nathan Drake was very weird for me because Nathan in the game says, "Oh yeah, I saw people mentioning that, but again, I don't even know if that movie was good. I didn't go to see it, you know." The only video game adaptation you like was Fallout. I've heard the Fallout show is pretty good. I haven't seen it though, you know. Okay. Oh yeah, I get you, Ocular. But yeah, regardless, I generally don't have like a massive active problem with who Jack Black is as a person. I just think that he should have been, he's open about being a Democrat. Yeah, like I don't doubt that, but like, I don't know, not standing up for his friend in like that situation, I feel like was just a shitty thing to do. Like making it like, oh, that's too far, man. I'm like, I don't think that that's the case. And I think you should have said something. And, you know, no one has necessarily a responsibility to like say something about everything. But sometimes it's whenever they don't say anything about something that I'm kind of like, doesn't make me feel great about you, man. Does make me lose a little respect. It was mid personally, only 3 scenes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean I haven't even played the game, so that's the thing. I'm not even someone who's played the Uncharted game, so I don't even know, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what Jonas said. But yeah, there's definitely worse like offenders of shit going on, obviously, but I don't know. Once something like that has come up and it's kind of been made apparent that they pass up an opportunity to say something, I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I don't think that I really care for you anymore, personally. Which again is not to say that he did badly in the Mario movie. I think he was one of the better parts of the Mario movie. Still an awesome musician. And at least in a person-to-person like kind of setting, seems like a nice guy. Tenacious D used to practice at the same practice spot as Glass Speech, and we got to take a picture with him and Kyle Gass with everyone in the band and whatnot. And that was pretty cool. That was back in like 2023, I think. Yeah, what's up, Corvus? Yeah, we already met him. So we also still have one of the fucking cases from their practice space. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Seems like a chill dude, and on a day-to-day basis, that's fine, you know. Should have casted Nathan Fillion as Nathan Drake. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly an issue with the use of platform rather than individual personable things. Yo, what's up, Lynn? How's it going? Yeah, we got ice in the river. Would have worked better than Tom Holland personally. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't really know. I'm honestly, here's the thing. I know who Nathan Drake is. I know he's like a fucking sort of like treasure hunter dude. Oh, there's a bow. Hell yeah, we don't have to go in Spirit Temple for the bow. That's good. But I know next to fucking nothing about Uncharted, if I'm being honest, you know. He was in a fan film for Uncharted back in 2018. Interesting. Game ready for the last week of school? Fuck yeah. Yeah, congrats. You're getting real close. Yeah, I am kind of interested in a blocked path in Fire Temple holds Greg the Green Rupee. A blocked path. I don't know what that is. Trying to think. I guess it could be the boss key chest. I don't know. Song of Time block, you're right. Oh no! No! Wait, no, it's fine. That's probably the individual chest. That's fine. I thought it was the tile room for a second. I was about to lose my fucking mind. Tomorrow you get your finals grades? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good catch, Jonas. I like to think I know these temples, and then I get any hint that's anything but obvious, and then I'm like, I don't think there's anything like that in the temple. Yeah, that could sum up my life, Lynn. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, that's fine. Yeah, the new Spider-Man, I'm kind of interested in it. I don't really have like high expectations for it or anything like that, but Tom Holland's contract is up, and he's mentioned how he's like I want to keep playing Spider-Man, but I'm not going to make a Spider-Man movie unless I think it's going to be good. And so I'm kind of like, okay, so you actually can be like, hey, we do this or I walk, and I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe more good shit will happen in the movie. Oh, that's not good. That could have been pretty bad, actually. Could be the door at the entrance that's blocked off by those hammer totems. The door at the entrance is blocked. I mean, that's true. Well, but usually it's referring to like, because that could be two different things, right? I don't know. We'll see. Either way, it is gonna. It does mean that we have to go through Fire Temple, which is not amazing, but okay, we've got. There's not much else that we can go and do. Speaking of spiders, that Skulltula was in a weird place. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're just floating midair. Yeah, potentially, Jada. I don't know what their plans with Spider-Man are really going to be, because if the street level thing does go really well, and Brand New Day does really well, which it probably will, knowing Marvel movies, I guess, I imagine that they might just want to make more of that. But I don't know. Who knows what's gonna happen with Marvel movies anymore, right? No, there's another there's 3 checks there. There's the boss key chest, there's the fire dancer before the boss key, and then before that there's a tile room. So there's a few things there. Okay, well, unfortunately, we still don't have a wallet, so we can't get nuts. Yikes, man. That's not great. Oh, frogs. We forgot to do frogs. Damn it, man. Poor leader, she's like 12. Oh, man. How's this particular sea train so far? Looks like a slow start unless you just started. No, yeah, we've been going for almost an hour and a half. It's been okay. We've got Prelude, which is pretty nice. We got Song of Time. So it definitely wants us to, what the fuck? It definitely wants us to change over to adult. But I really want to see if we can get Wallet before we switch over, because then we can at least get Deku Nuts. What are you doing? Get down. That's right. Iron of Time. The Florida enemies from Deltarune Chapter 5. Okay. Where is... Ah, there it is. I knew there was a key somewhere there. YouTube blocks are for some reason interesting. Damn, dude. Where are we at in terms of tokens? 17? That would give us lens. Oh, we didn't do the gold skull tail on the ladder, dude. Fuck me. Another token. Okay. That's not important. God, we cannot do Lon right now, not without Deku Nuts, dude. Holy crap, dude, there are no fucking bomb chews. Dude, yeah, we can't even get bomb chews right now. Huh. Well, I think short of doing Sacred Forest Meadow, we're kind of just screwed. Yeah, Celestial's dropping the Big Shot cover on the 10th. That'll be really cool. I got to hear it first, chat. Hehe. Y'all gotta wait 2 days. I guess a day and an hour and 45 minutes, but... Okay. Jed Sword. One day for you. Hell yeah. Okay. It's time to risk it for the biscuit and see. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have opened bottom of the well. Oh. Actually. Let's go do this. Let's go open bottom of the well. That way we can at least see what that is. What'll be your favorite boss or mini-boss to see in the OOT remake? Motherfucker. Jesus. My favorite boss? I mean, I'm excited to see a few. I think Dead Hands is kind of the most obvious one. But I really can't wait to see... I gotta be honest. I hope Baronade is interesting. I feel like they're gonna go pretty similar to how Baronade already is. Like I don't know how much is gonna be, you know, altered about Baronade, but I am really interested to see if like Morpha will be the same, or I'm really curious about Bongo. Why did I reset the day? I already did that. But I feel like Bongo is one of the ones that I'm really interested in. And honestly, that's one dungeon that I would actually be really excited to see, like, have certain areas of bottom of the well be a little too dark. You want Baronade to have a bigger visual impact than the remake? I mean, yeah, it'll probably most likely at least have that much. I just don't know how much, like when I look at like Bongo, for example, I think that there's lots of like ways that graphical improvements could like make the design like improve in ways and be closer to like what the concept art imagined. But Baronade, I'm like, I don't know how much, like, obviously it'll look better, but, you know, I'm not sure what creative liberties will be taken. Oh yeah, I feel you, Aaron. What do we got in here? Oh, what do you know? What do you fucking know? Fire keys are... Oh god, dude. So we can't get Greg until we get Giant Wallet. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, until there's a randomizer, it's like there's not really... Jabu Compass Room won't be too bad. With vanilla enemies, it's really not. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I mean, we were... Sorry. Thought I heard something. My bad. But it is a place that we were looking for. But definitely isn't accessible right now, which is pretty unfortunate. Does Fours when let you teleport as adult to a spot you dropped as a child? No, it does not. Yeah, let's just go. Okay. Trying to think. Yeah, let's start here. Okay. Oh yeah, there is a setting for that in ship, I will say. Okay. All right. Recovery heart. You shouldn't have. Stick. One of your favorite YouTube animators is back and apparently did a fundraiser and got 362% of the donation goal. 3-year hiatus sucked, but we're so back. Hell yeah. That's good. Yeah, 3-year hiatus is kind of fucking wild. That is pretty hard to come back from. Especially depending on how big your support group was before. Yo, Arctic, what's up? How you doing? Okay, Big Goron has a strength upgrade, but we need to get Forest Medallion, I believe, for that check. Ah, minuet. The minuet. Channel has almost 620k subs, so it makes sense why the goals met so fast. Yeah, that does make sense. That is just a wild amount of time, though, so it's like, it's always hard, man. Like, there are people that I've followed, who will, like, have, like, a medical emergency or something like that, and then they won't be able to stream for, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 months, and then whenever they come back, it's like they gotta rebuild all over again, so it's fucking hard sometimes, you know? Just finished Hellish work schedule. Should be coming down now after the holiday. Hell yeah. I'm glad you made it through. I hope it does calm down. Water temple. Huh. Don't have water keys. Not much of a reason to do anything here right now. Do you ever have those feelings when you feel like you want to throw up because you have too much ice cream intake? Oh yeah, I mean, that's just how I feel whenever I overeat, you know? Deku Tree Horde's Ocarina of Time. Okay. What do we got down here? Oh no! We're doomed. Cool. Sure thing. Spirit Temple has beans. Medium Reese's Blast from Sonic as you messed up like that. I mean, it happens, you know? Sometimes you develop a limit and you're like, I didn't think this was my limit. But you gotta accept it, you know? Beans, what the fuck? Okay. I don't think that we can make a bomb up there. Nah. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go back to spawn. Okay. Not really a reason for us to check Zora River, because we need hookshot for that stuff. You gotta go. Oh, no worries, Lynn. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Let's check what's in here. A wed whoopee. Thank you, Lynn. What noises? Let's see what's in here. Will you stop? You fucking freak. Okay. Got that out of the way. Oh, there's bomb chews. Fire arrows. Stock up on bomb chews. Oh, there's another nut capacity. Yeah, buddy! That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Is it possible for Zora King to offer you a kiss in this rando? I fucking wish. A big old smooch from the Zora King. Probably solve most of your problems, honestly. He give you a paradox letter. Yeah, I think we had that one time. A dill fish stick. This is your favorite Easter egg playing through. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I almost fucked that up. I need to figure out that big Moeep redeem, chat. I think that would be... That's something I definitely want for the subathon. Put the Bowser room in the OT remake. I feel like that's probably one of those things they'll maintain. Super Arcane should have an option to slow down the Moeep cutscene. Bigfoot, have you been here for this? Because I have the Moeep, but I'm thinking about making a redeem that's a lot of channel points. That's just the Zora King sliding from one end of the screen all the way to the other end of the screen. That's Miyamoto's favorite. Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited about that idea. Okay. This is not good. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. You know what? Yeah. You're right. You're right. Make it nighttime. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Whatever, man. Full-length Moeep redeem, but he stopped 75% of the way across for a minute to troll everyone. Yeah, it would definitely still be small enough that you could like see the gameplay still going on, but there was like a moment where I thought about making it take up the entire screen. Though I probably wouldn't mind having that on the BRB screen or something, you know. Okay. What did we find out was in Graveyard? Nocturne? So this might be Nocturne. I guess it could be Royal Family Tomb, though. You fucking bastard. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Yikes. What's up, Jaden? There we go. Song of Helium fan 1400 walks in the chat and said play Song of Helium, what do you do? I play Song of Helium's notes once, and then that's it. Yeah, definitely not the most he's been on fucking Demon Time, but he was definitely pushing it there. Okay, we're gonna go in here. My day's been pretty good. Oop. Mostly figuring things out for the subathon, honestly. Reaching out to a lot of people. Spirit. Okay, so we got Twin Roba in here. Epona song. Okay. Okay. We got membership. We know Gerudo Fortress is foolish, so that's at least good to know. We can check out Gerudo Training Grounds entrance. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, I was on the 4th. Think I can eat the last of the ice cream without the wife finding out? I don't know. I don't know how observant your wife is and how attached to the ice cream your wife is, you know? I like your profile. Oh, that's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I can't see it from the multi-chat in OBS, so I had to click over. Take one for the team. Okay. Let's go. Let's check on Tektite Grotto. And then we'll check out what is in GTG. Might post progress on your PNG tuber soon? Hell yeah. Nope, don't do that. Just a rupee with some other rupees. Cool. Yeah, don't you love when your reward is something you don't need? Okay. We'll at least be able to check out what's on the outside here also. Yeah, water soluble enemy. Next seed shovel is single eyes trap. I've always thought that would be pretty funny to do. Do like once the fucking Zelda God Run comes around, shuffle a single ice trap. Yeah, man. Okay, so ice arrows are there. Would be really nice to get hook shot soon then, because we know where Ice Cavern is. There we go. Birds' tongues are like thumbs. Yeah, they use them like thumbs to grip things and position them. Someone had just yeah, it was just in response to the microphone comment, because it's not a mic in my mouth, it's the tongue, it's what the tongue of a parrot looks like, and their tongues are dry, they're not wet, but they use them like thumbs to like grip things and whatnot. Hey Alex, how's it going? Yeah, I know where they're at, so that's at least good. Yeah, every now and then the chat pops off. Jayden's getting competitive. Okay. We also have GTG keys. Maybe GTG's vanilla. One can only dream. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Nothing here is important. Okay. Gerudo Shadowgrounds. I got a strat. Eat this now, buy more before she comes back home, and then offers on the need again later. I mean, hey, like, honestly, most of the time, like, I don't know. I know there's some people who might get annoyed by this, but like, my strategy most of the time is if I see something and the person, I'm like, damn, I would really like that right now. My thought is like, I'll eat that now, and then I immediately go and I get more of it for the person, and then I'm like, there, now I've replenished it. As long as it's not like obviously like a thing that where it's like, oh yeah, I can't just go and buy another thing of this or whatever. But you also have to be roommates with, you have to be living with cool people for that. Also, there's some people who just get annoyed by that in general, so, which I think can be understandable, you know? I really like the Deltarune Chapter 5 credits theme, and you wish you could make something like that, but the piano is live recorded, and I don't think I could make a piano sound real enough on a DAW. Yeah, I mean, you could. There's some pretty halfway decent piano VSTs around there, and as long as you get like, I don't know, a couple of good reverbs, like one to simulate a room and one to simulate just like closer miking slightly, it's like I think you could do it, you know? They dug a tunnel all the way from the Gerudo training grounds to the underground of Kakariko. It's a limited flavor, you might be cooked actually. Damn. Okay, well, damn. That is pretty unfortunate. Now that we have, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and go. We can go and do some bean patch stuff as child link. And we can go get sorry a song check. There we go. Let me just check on everything here. Oh, 10 big pose. We can go do 10 big pose. Let's go do that. Kakariko, we got a gold skull tunnel we can go do. Beam patch there. Beam patch there. Oh damn. We do have to go and do Lon at some point. Yeah, and we'll save Ice Cavern. Yeah, 10 pose, and then we'll go change over to Child Link. Teleportation. I thought that you could load VSTs into FL Studio, but maybe not. If anything, you could always load up something like Audacity and load a VST into that or something, and or a Reaper, and just bounce out the audio, and then use everything else in FL Studio, you know. You have the mobile version. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we have a pretty rough nighttime Lon Ranch in this seed, Jade, and it's pretty fucked up. Yeah. Yo, Teto, how's it going? I'm doing all right. Seed's going okay so far. 30 attempts your lucky number? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there's a mobile version of Reaper, Jada, but if there is, there's probably a way to load VSTs through your phone into that, but I don't know. I haven't checked on that. There's some DAWs that I'm not as familiar with, but audio engineering's my kind of one of my more areas of expertise, so, you know. You have to make breakfast. Good luck. Hell yeah. Thank you. Enjoy your breakfast. Okay. So now, yeah, we can go and do a bunch of shit. Okay. Yeah, I imagine the mobile's a lot more limited. But yeah, RAM is pretty easy to explain. It's literally just it basically wait, what the fuck? Why? Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, sorry. I think my multi-chat is okay. Like, yeah, currently performing maintenance. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, I guess that maintenance message is just there. I can't really get rid of that. But it's basically just, it's how you're able to, like, do, like, active things and how fast the computer can like retrieve and remember those active things happening on the computer, so that you don't have to use long-term storage for various active tasks on your computer and whatnot. Kind of curious about your personality. I was kind of wondering if you like Yumi. Oh, I don't know who Yumi is. There we go. Am I outgoing or shy? I don't know. I guess it just depends on the setting, right? There's times whenever I'm like not as into something, so I don't really go much out of my way for stuff, and I'm a little bit more reserved, but there's some scenarios where I'm more outgoing and whatnot, especially whenever I'm like working and shit like that. Bug tame. I don't think I would describe myself as shy. Like I can get quiet at times, I guess, but I'm usually not much of a closed off person. Okay. What happens if I do this? Okay, that doesn't change that. Okay. Okay, that's not great. Been your friend for 3 years? Hell yeah. Let's put those there, there, and there. Okay. Arrow. There we go. Okay, let's go down to Kokiri Forest. What'd you miss? Nothing much so far. We haven't really done too much other than like the Sphere Zero checks. We grabbed the first check from Fire Temple, and that's about it. Pretty sure your supervisor's about to get fired. They just lost their second set of store keys in the last month and a half. Damn. Yeah. Eating charred burgers while it was storming is your answer? Hell yeah. Lukewarm take. Bottle bugs are a silly mechanic that could have been cut from this game. I think that bottle bugs are fun, but I agree with you that it would have been, I think with the advent of modern gaming, it would be cool if there were other functions to the bugs, right? Which I guess there kind of are in some ways, but... I don't know. The reason I think it makes sense is because Zelda at its core is that like thing of like exploring places and like, you know, doing like really cool adventure shit that like a kid would think of. And capturing stuff in a bottle, like bugs and whatnot, and having them like, you know, burrow into these things to like push out something else. Like, I don't know. That kind of just makes sense to me, you know? Having a good night? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's that makes sense that they would be angry about that insect, yeah. What's up, Stalker? Come here. Like switches in dungeons? Wait, do you not like switches in dungeons? I think switches in dungeons can be pretty cool. I think it'd be cool for them to add uses to the bugs for sure. I wouldn't want them to get rid of the bugs though. Saying all Hebrew, cool. Running around doing stuff in the store and they just disappeared? Oh. I mean, could they just be, you know, in the store somewhere? I mean, I know that that's still kind of losing them, but, you know. Yeah, exactly, Jaden, and that's kind of why, like, I think it makes sense as a Zelda thing, especially here, you know. Currently performing maintenance. Apparently, the multi-chat that I use is, and I don't know how to exit out of that message, so. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely jive with that. That there's some bad Switch placements in occasional parts of Zelda, you know. Oh man, yeah. Now we can go check Spirit Entrance. You like them? You just think they could use bugs to open things in dungeons on top of the soft soils? Oh yeah. I see. Interesting. Okay. So even if they are at the store, they're definitely like they're in a spot that's going to be pretty hard to find. Upgrading chatters and revamping trolls. Or just banning them, you know. Yeah, I guess that's also possible. Someone could have picked them up whenever they were put down or something. That's why it's really nice having one of those like retractable lanyard things, you know. You like your new profile? Hell yeah. That's good. Oh, interesting. Well, that's not good. Bolero. Interesting. What was fire entrance again? Was that... That was a water temple. Okay. About a carabiner style retractable keychain for all the front store employees. I mean, that's nice of you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do need to do some more Majora's Mask runs at some point. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's just random then. What's your favorite 3 Zelda games? Majora's Mask. Probably the Oracle games. And, I'd probably say... It might be Wind Waker. I guess it might be OT also. I don't know. Might also be A Link to the Past. All of them are really good. Ooh. Okay. So we should definitely come back here as adults. Oh man. Okay. Put a spike necklace on which key is attached, and also the key pass to be attached with an uncomfortable length string. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of fortunate in the fact that, like, whenever I moved out to go to college, I was pretty immediately like, I need to develop a strategy to not lose my phone, wallet, and keys. And I've stuck to that, and I almost never misplace my phone, wallet, or keys now. But I know a lot of people don't have a system for that. Okay, we're gonna go do Being Patch in Gerudo Valley. Lost your car keys one time, you went hiking, set them on the table to tie your shoe, and then walked off. Oh, damn. Yeah. That was initially why I did carabiners. I would attach my, like, the keys to my waist, and I would always feel them, right? So it was always a thing of like, okay, cool, I feel my keys, I have my keys. And then I would, oh, let's do Lon Lon, I guess. But then like I would use them and then I would immediately like my rule was that I couldn't put the keys down. I had to clip them back onto my waist. And nowadays I just do a different thing. I just have a little like fanny pack bag thing that I like sling around my shoulder and I just keep them in that. And I can keep it under like if I'm wearing like an open button like collared shirt or something like that, I can wear it under there so that I don't just have it like on front of me all the time and whatnot. Use USA Link, the 115th refrigerator. Or 115th refrigerator. That's funny. Oh yeah, car keys are pretty expensive to replace. I locked my car keys in my car one time and then I was like, I'm never gonna do this again. And then one time I locked keys by accident into a van that was gonna be a tour vehicle, but didn't end up working out. And the van had been dying pretty constantly, so it was just we spent like 2 hours getting the keys out of it so that we could fucking go and park it somewhere. Fortunately, he had a spare so they could copy instead of having to read the code. That's good. Probably TOTK 3, A Link to the Past 2, and OOT 1. Hell yeah. Oh, that's nice, Insect. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna check. Okay, so we do not have to come back here. We're close to 30, y'all. Hey, that's understandable, Electo. I have a hard time with favorites too. I can a lot of times generally be like, oh yeah, I like this one more than this, or I like these Zelda games more than these Zelda games, kinda, but my favorites are always changing. My lists are always changing. Finding my favorite of all time of anything is like the hardest thing, because I feel like I'm always just changing as a person, you know, so. Same except the Link to the Past is one. That's fair. Link to the Past is really fucking solid. Feel like the world's melting, but you feel like you should lie down, but you don't want to accidentally fall asleep. Do you have someone who could keep you awake, maybe? Make sure you just don't fall asleep while you lie down. Faces of Evil. Ocular, I did not, partially because that one's not going to be as dangerous to check, but also aiming a bomb chew for that one's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. I'd rather just wait until it's in logic for that one. I just wanted to check that back wall because it kind of sucked going back there, and I was like, I just want to know whether or not I need to come back to it. Oh, also, yeah, thank you for 75 streams, Insect. Sorry, I just noticed that. You have an exam in 6 hours? Because I've been sleeping until 4:30 a.m.? Damn, okay. Do you think if you fell asleep that you would just, is it that you're worried you would just fall asleep and not wake up in time? 2:12 right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, different time zone. Fuck. Yeah, and I imagine that you wouldn't be able to set an alarm because, well, I was gonna say you might, like, if your husband's waking up at 4:30, maybe you set an alarm for that, just in case. Just in case, right? Ah, okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't had to do it recently, but I, at one point in my life, had to, like, actually, like, I had to turn my alarm onto the loudest setting and put it, ooh, hammer. And then I had to put it on, like, a table across the room from my bed. Because if I had it on, like, a table, if I had it on, like, a nightstand next to my bed, I shit you not, chat, fully unconscious, I would hear the noise, reach for my phone, turn off the alarm, and go back to sleep. It was fucked up. Yeah, I did try the ones that make you solve puzzles. But, like, honestly, I don't know. I just kept having, like, a pretty bad wake-up experience whenever I did those. It somehow jolted me awake more, not immediately being able to feel the phone next to me, like, whenever the alarm went off, you know? Used to have an app that made you do algebra to turn it off and still wouldn't wake you up. Oh, god damn. That's fucking wild. Oh, man. Link Between Worlds is basically, yeah. Yeah, Link Between Worlds is a really solid one, honestly. Sorry about that. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that my friend William, she described me the best I think I've ever been described whenever she was like, "You are both the quietest person I know and the loudest person I know." And I was like, fuck. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't think that we have any other... I don't think we have any other bean patches we need to check. Yeah. Let's do one more sweep. Just to make sure that we're not missing anything. Okay, yeah. Switch over to adult. Well, that launches a rocket across the room. Oh yeah, I've heard about those. That's the thing also, is I'm just like, I don't know. Part of me was like, there's no hope for me if I have to buy a whole new thing just to wake up in the morning, right? Spring-loaded bed. Okay. There we go. I saved you from being late to an open shift a few times. Well, there you go. There you go. You're welcome. Just kidding. Oh, man. Head to the playroom and set up everything. You have to set up and make sure everything's ready, then you're leaving because your mother-in-law has the camera out in the room. You're only there for your tested date. Oh, okay. Volcano time. Okay. There we go. That's gotta be a pretty frustrating situation, honestly. Yeah, that does not sound nice or fun. Where did we find a GTG was in Spirit, that's right. Okay. Okay. Got the Goron City checks. Now Market, there's not anything. Kakariko, that's not anything. There's one check in Death Mountain Trail right here. And yeah. Actually, let me get rid of that one. Token. Okay, we need 2 more. And then we can actually go and get lens. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'm glad you at least have space for that. But yeah, that does fucking suck. Guys are working on FL PC right now, figuring out the keyboard shortcuts at the moment. Fuck yeah, you got the PC version? That's awesome. Good to hear. A shell blade. A shell blade. Oh god, dude. This fucking bastard. No, dude! 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 The fucking Deku Nut was right there! I shouldn't have been trying to fight that guy, man. Damn it. I was trying to get all the fucking overworld checks. I really shouldn't have done that, you know? I mean, honestly, that's the first Stalfos has gotten in a while, but yeah. I really shouldn't have fought that one. That is pretty unfortunate. Okay. Borger. Yo, what's up, Ryanator? Yeah, they're pretty janky, especially like there was a moment where I was like, this is on an incline. This is probably not a good idea. Because on like normal ground, they're fine. On like level ground, it's a pretty easy fight, but that's such a small area and it's uneven ground. That's just like, I shouldn't have done that. I should have known better, man. Probably wasn't anything important either. Okay. Chat, before I start this next attempt, I am gonna take a break. It's been a few hours, so I need to take one. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Twitch, YouTube, y'all enjoy the clips. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna play some of my best. Oh.
I didn't even know opening a cabinet door could do that. What the fuck? So stupid. I'm sorry, TL. That was... Oh god. Dude, oh my fucking god. I lived.
Hey!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here, little ducky. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're so good. You're so. Look at that.
You're such a good buddy. He was a good ducky. He was a good ducky.
He's a good boy. Fuck you.
Fuck you, duck.
Whoa. Dog stuck. Brother, what the fuck, man? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? We're so fucked. We only have one life left. And I know where the last open star is. It's up at the fucking top, dude. That's fucked, dude. That's so fucked. God damn it. Oh my god, I fucking stunned him before he hit me. That's pretty funny, dude.
I think if we actually take this doorway, we could check out the top right corner.
Got it. We're good.
Okay, so the evil eye is one of the other things. Oh! Not
Get
this
into the
time, you
car.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Blaine, why would you do this? What have I done? You're drunk behind you. Oh no, that's just Tio. I got so scared for a second. I was like, oh no, the Reaper.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm like those guys on YouTube that magnafish in the river. Power bracelets. Okay, that's really good. Mario. His fucking healthcare doesn't cover shit in the mosh pit. Where the huh? What the fuck?
Get yeeted, everyone. Are we good? Ah, no, fuck.
Oh, we got. Oh god.
Yo, what's up, potatoes?
I'm on.
Whoa! Just calm down, yo. Whoa!
Jonas.
Are you stuck? No. Whatever. I can't even find a roach. This guy's house is pretty clean, I guess. Whoa!
How are we gonna kill a roach?
What?
That was my
Careful
fault.
with that.
Did you press E?
Yeah.
Jeez. I was like accidental discharge. That fucking sucks.
Like the emo.
Oh my god.
I've got a gun.
Alright, we've got 2 more chests that we can open. Yeah, it's worth 200 rupees, but we already have 500 rupees. So clearly, Doc, we now have 500 rupees. I forgot those always respawn. No, Mario, you fucking idiot. Okay, come on. Mario, stop! 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 Oh my god, Mario! Jesus fucking Christ, man. What do we got? Okay. Bandages and an energy drink.
Got a cursed skull?
Oh, great. Just what we were looking for.
Can I commune with it?
I don't think so.
What does it do?
That's a good question. Let's see. Sick. Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
Holy
great.
fucking shit.
Great.
Holy fucking
Great. Holy shit, man. That I shouldn't have made it out of that. No, what the fuck, man? That's so bad. Holy shit, man. There we go. We're out. We're out. We did it. We did a wing cap level, y'all. That's a first. We've never done a wing cap level in fucking Iron Mario successfully. Oh, man. this room. I cannot believe that egg did not hatch.
Oh yeah, we beat me by not one, not two, not three, or 4 or 5. We beat baby by 6. Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh my god, man.
Ooh.
I think he's coming this way. No, 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 Jared.
What just hit me? What just hit me?
You're in the
Shit.
yeah.
What's that happen? What hit me?
Oh. We can see what's down here. Whoa!
Wait, we're making a dick.
Whoa.
Chris.
Dick and balls.
Just go back to down to the center middle.
Wait, Chris, yeah, get up here,
Yeah, get up,
look,
go
and
up.
look. Coming up the tip.
F12, 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 F12.
Coming out the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm not
I got a
strong
flex
enough.
screenshot.
Oh no!
Oh, no, okay. Okay, enough.
I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone put that on TikTok. Oh no! Okay. Fuck. No! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Oko mentality. That's why sometimes whenever I've been getting hit like really early on for like stuff that I should have been able to avoid, I immediately reset. Part of it's because it's funny, but also part of it is just literally like, oh, I need to stop making those mistakes. Fuck. Yeah, this star spawn. You're joking. You're joking! You're joking! Also be like winnable for like bingo or something like that. If I could get a bingo like figured out for that kind of thing. But yeah, like for example, I've always thought it would be cool to have like make little sprites for like RPG type like items or weapons. That's Spencer.
Okay, that's Spencer.
God damn it! He's so quiet. You can grab it and slam it against.
Welcome to hell.
Did it like teleport?
Oh no, Jared! Jared!
Oh no! Jared has no idea.
I'm gonna pass out, man. Oh,
And I have a direction for the next one. It's got to be this way. So.
oh.
Jonas!
Jonas! Oh God. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? How did I do that?
I hate you for that one.
Remember what Yoda said? Fun to hate is.
Hate's great. Yeah, that's why.
Hate
Yeah,
is a
that's
good
why Yoda
time.
was like, "The hate, let it flow through you."
Fear lead to anger, anger lead to hate, hate lead to partying.
Supreme great hater I am. Hate lead to partying. No.
This is bad. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. No, that's really fucking bad. Are you kidding me? Oh no. That's so fucked.
Oh my God, you're spinning. Wow.
Gotta deal with these fuckers. Oh my God. Oh, oh fucking Christ, dude. Oh. No, I need to be embiggened, Mario. Embiggened Mario. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Damn it.
Game.
Oh! Okay. Get the fuck out of my stone tower, you stupid piece of shit. Get the fuck away from me. Ah! Sorry. Oh. No. 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 Mario. 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 Oh, no. Stop it. You're scaring me. The fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck, brother? That's not right.
Game over.
Like, you know, effortlessly flick.
If they get shot, that's their business.
Yeah, I can figure that out.
Someone clip that?
Yeah, can we get a clip of that? Whoa. I'm about to kill this old man.
Grenades, and I'm pulling the trigger inside the truck.
Hold on, I gotta clip.
What? Can we make it in time? I got a little close there, man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of put it here until we find this spot and come back.
Yeah, I've also got the feather drone, so it'll make it easier to kill.
No!
Damn.
Well, stay hidden.
Oh my god, that sucks so much. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, was that fucking gnomes? That's skulls! Worse! Fuck out of here.
Jonas? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did they survive?
Oh no!
No.
Now there's the gnome.
It ran away.
The gnome.
This way, this way.
Oh, he had somewhere else to be.
Yeah, he was he was short on time.
Just passing through.
Oh yes! No! Yes! Yes! That's the other extraction. Oh, and your cards. Oh, this might be clutch.
Bingo. Bango. Boss dog.
Right. Oh no, Jonas.
Jonas.
Jonas!
Jonas. 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 No. Jonas.
Dude, 7 hit points.
Jonas. Jonas. No.
I'm also not very strong.
Jesus
I
Christ.
have 2 health points and I'm on a 1 launch and 2 speed. And a bunch of duct tape.
Okay. Gnome.
Oh,
Easy.
no.
Are you kidding me? Ah!
Run.
This is it.
Just rolled over.
This will be
Run.
this might win us the fucking game.
Can I carry this by myself?
Oh no, Jonas.
I have no choice but to try. Fuck you. Absolutely not.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh my god.
Even when Jonas isn't working on tower defense, Jonas is doing tower defense.
Yeah. That's what it's like to be on gnome duty. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, there's
Oh no.
Oh!
Fuck you guys. Oh
No.
god! I was so close!
No! Iframes! Ah! Holy shit, that was bad. Okay, careful, y'all, the alien is right over there. No!
Fucking Christ! No!
Oh no, I didn't mean to do it! Oh!
Ooh. Oh my god, can somebody clip that?
Why did the music track just change?
Because I had Vanish Cap on.
Oh, okay, okay,
That
okay.
you start the level with Vanish Cap, but there's no like Vanish Cap sort of.
Whoa! Damn, Lane.
No! Dude! 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 Look at where that Deku was! Oh my god! Oh! He reached! Oh! No, dude! He reached across the wall? What the fuck, man? I didn't think it could get me! Holy shit! Oh! You can you get like a free amount of coins. No! No! Yeah, I don't really have an excuse for that one.
Liddy's in the freezer, help them.
I'm trying. I can't. It's not letting me climb. I don't know why. You know what? Whatever, man. I'm gonna fucking go through this pipe. There we. Oh my god, he's oh no! I'm fucking gaming, chat. Holy shit, dude. Woo! Woo! You can't do that. That's illegal. Bastard. That's a really rough early death, honestly. Because Monkey Cage should not. Oh man! Oh! Yeah, this ice cavern has been. Well, it was. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? It's the P-Hat brothers. Oh my god. That's so
Okay.
funny, man. Oh my god.
I am back. Okay, we are going to do
One more attempt. Oh, man. Okay, is everything good? I think so. Yeah, okay. Ah. Should include the clip where you survived getting flamed by falling into the water. I agree. I do not remember what stream that was. Forrest Bosky. If someone could remind me, or if someone knew what day that was, then I would go and I'd find it, but I do not remember. You haven't eaten for 10 hours? Damn, I mean, that'll fucking do it. I hope you got some food. Thanks for the welcome back. Borgor Jr. Yeah, there was also... It's so funny, chat. There was a moment that I remember verbally saying on stream, "Hey, future me, go back like 30 like 2 minutes to see like what I wanted to clip." But a few days ago when I was making clips, I literally did not find where that was, and I was like, what the fuck? I know that I did that. So where the fuck is that section of the stream? You got soup? Hell yeah. I'm at soup. Nope, 120 and 90. Oh wait. Poe in a bottle? 100. Okay. Shadow Temple Gold Skulltula. Okay. Hook shot at the market. Okay. Soup. Soup. Yeah, I feel that, Jada. It can be really hard anticipating something like that. Especially because even if it goes well, it's like arguably the worst part was the build-up, right? Oh, GTG keys. Yeah, it's unfortunately one of those situations where you really gotta compartmentalize. Bonk. Fuck. Shit. No, dude. No, it finally happened. It finally happened. Ugh. Yeah, fuck that, man. And it's the only thing, I guess, okay, the only thing it really gets us is a warp point and Shadow Temple access potentially, but like, that's a really good warp song, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's not hook shot, so. Pick up the chicken link. There we go. Yeah, it's not Song of Time, that's true. That's true. Fine, playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 and you're jarred? Hell yeah. The Galaxy games are really good. Thanks, Watch. That. Yeah, I'm very proud of that one. I wish I was able to make some of the animated emotes like standard things so that like y'all can have at least like one animated emote, but I don't think Twitch lets me do that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, hopefully she respects it. But yeah, it's hard, especially because that kind of advice doesn't really tell you anything anyway. Like, it doesn't actually say like, oh, this is maybe the good way to handle this. It's like, okay, like, sure. Like, you can say, quote unquote, be a man or be a woman or whatever, but it's like, at the end of the day, what does that really fucking mean, right? It gets real bioessentialist real fast. Oh, Shadow Boss. Wow. Okay, we're just getting boss keys starting out. Oh no, I get you, Jada. I get you. Some people do tend to have a hard time breaking out of certain ways of thinking that they were raised on, and it doesn't make it okay, right? Doesn't make it not either hurt or uncomfortable or even wrong in some cases, but it's one of those things that, like, most people struggle with to a certain extent. I don't know how much health this thing has. Okay, there we go. That works. Big news? What's that, Bigfoot? Your deal with it, sunglasses have arrived? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you gonna debut them on your next stream? Yeah, Jada. I mean, I hope that support ends up extending into, like, once you come out and whatnot, because, you know. I mean, I've been pretty fortunate, because, like, my mom's pretty, like, good about, like, making sure that I know, like, oh yeah, like, even if I have trouble with this, it's like, I'm always gonna support you and whatnot, so it's like, I hope that the situation ends up similarly for you, even if it's not necessarily a smooth change in things, you know, at all times. Might make it a channel point redeem. Oh, hell yeah. That's good. The MLG glasses, I don't know if those are the same ones that I'm thinking of. When I think of deal with it glasses. Motherfucker. Okay, we can't get that yet, so... Got an email from the State Department saying your new passport shipped. Should be expecting it next week. Hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Also bought OOT, a Japanese cartridge the other day, so much that might show up soon. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I bought a Japanese OOT cartridge back when I lived in LA, so there's a place down in downtown LA, specifically in Little Tokyo, that was literally just like an import video game store. Their entire thing was that they just imported video game stuff from other countries. And dude, they had so much shit. I only got the Japanese Ocarina of Time cartridge because it was what I could afford. But they had like a Metal Gear Solid collection that was just a huge fucking box with a bunch of different shit in it and whatnot. And they were like, yeah, you can't get this in the US, and you know, it's like now there's only a limited amount of them. And I was like, god damn, and I really wanted it, but I couldn't get it. Yeah, no, understandable. Boundaries are important, you know. Apparently Japan has a lot of sick secondhand stores. Your buddy's bought a few things on a trip recently. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's pretty tight. Yeah, I don't even know if that import store is there anymore, because I bought that Japanese cartridge before COVID, I'm pretty sure. And a lot of places closed during COVID, so... But Little Tokyo was one of my favorite places to go when I lived in LA. They have a Kinokuniya there, and had a lot of really cool stationery, and you could get manga and illustration books from like a bunch of different anime and video games and manga and shit like that and shit. So it was really cool. They had like books on all the Ava Rebuild movie, like concept art and stuff like that. Some Ghost in the Shell stuff. It was fucking tight. Perk of living in Perth, free postage from Japan, so it's where you get retro gaming stuff. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty fucking nice. Don Quixote is one of the biggest ones there, yeah. Yeah, Don Quixote is one of those places that I would like to visit if I ever do go to Japan. It would be nice. Just would require a lot of planning and more money than I have right now. I'll make you a deal, chat. Oh. If I ever do go to Japan on a trip, I'll make sure to do some IRL streams. Oh. So that's prelude check. Oh, no. This is... No. This is, Oh. Wait, is this prelude check or is this, oh, god damn it. The fucking desert song. Requiem. Or is this Requiem check? I can't remember. Oh yeah, US shipping sucks. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Toaster? Yeah, Meowington, I've heard a lot of good things about trips to Japan. The thing is that I like, there was a period of time where I was like, oh, maybe it might be nice to try living there for a little bit if I manage to like get enough like passive income going and whatnot. But like, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would enjoy being there all the time. I probably enjoy being there for like a month or two, but you know, it's got to be Prelude. I think so. I think it's Prelude check. How's the run going? This one's going okay. Our last one died because I did something stupid. I fought a stall post where I shouldn't be fighting a stall post. Kind of one of the dumbest things I could have done. I was fighting on Death Mountain Trail. Super tiny fucking pathway with the boulder coming down. Spirit Temple boss keys at Lama. Okay, God. We've got boss keys everywhere this seed. That one I believe is the Forest Medallion check. So you got to get Forest Medallion because it's like you do the temple and you come back and she's like, hey, wait, before you go back to the past, remember, like here's a song so you can get here faster. And like you being in the onsen being a foreigner, but if you were their host family, it was cool. Yeah, I mean that's another thing is that like I know that there's like hostility, or not hostility, I guess I should say, is there's definitely some like sourness towards foreigners in certain like regions with certain things and whatnot, but also I don't know, I don't really plan on, like, if I ever do visit Japan, I have some like very specific places I want to go rather than like I'd spend like a couple of days in Tokyo, but I wouldn't want to spend all of my time there, you know. Yeah, what's up, Corvus? You live in Tokyo to study abroad. You're hella lonely and sick half the time you're there. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's another thing is that like I think I would have to go with a group. I feel like I wouldn't want to necessarily do a solo trip to Japan. Like I could. I am the type of person that I can just enjoy doing stuff by myself. Probably because back whenever I worked night shift at the mental health facility that I worked at, there were a lot of times where I just ended up having to like pass some time between like whenever my buses were gonna arrive and shit. So I would go and like just do stuff by myself. So I don't really have a problem with that, but I don't know. There's some things that I'm kind of like, oh man, it'd be really cool to experience this with someone though, you know? Animosity. Kind of. That almost feels like too much aggression, because like, you know, there definitely are people who don't like foreigners in Japan. Like there's a whole movement about it, but I feel like it's more of like a wariness, I guess, you know? Okay, so there's the hook shot. Hey Tyson, how's it going? You're mostly out in the country in Fukushima. So most of your free time driving the Ebisu circuit. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that post. Alright, Jaden. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I'm doing good, Tyson. This run just kind of got started. The last run was going pretty good, and then I made kind of a bad decision to fight a stall post in a really shitty area. But this one's going alright so far. Thank you for the gold popular, Meowington. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the gifts. Yo, Celestial. Yeah, happy Thursday, dude. You excited to put out your big shot cover? Hell yeah, man. I'm stoked for you. No, this one. There we go. Fire arrows, okay. There's one Deltarune enemy you get high with. Who would it be? Okay. The curious answer is Tenna. Because I want to know what the fuck that dude would be like high. Yo, Power Chord Gamer. What's up? How's it going, man? We are just doing some Ocarina of Time no-hit enemy item randomizer. Well, come on in, people. Yeah, hello, how's it going? Let me get a shout out for Power Chord Gamer. Yeah, what were you up to? Were you playing some OOT also? Just finished an archipelago. Fuck yeah. How'd it go? OOT, hell yeah. Sick, sick. God, Jerry. Hey, look, there's always one seed that gets really fucked in archipelagos, I will say. You know? One of us went to bed early and the rest of us beat out the games out of logic. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Are you, do you do like no logic stuff, or are you mostly, do you stick within like glitchless stuff? I'm pretty bad at no logic. Oh yeah, Meowington. Yeah. No. That's definitely like, it's definitely not a deterrent for like going at all, you know, at least for me. I just like try to be aware of what kind of like situations I would be in, you know. Your friend needs to finish a seed, damn. You got lucky that you knew a trick. I mean, still, hey, sometimes you just have that one in your tool belt, right? You had OT. That's something that I should know probably. Astalon Tears of the Earth. Now that I don't think I know that one. Super Metroid Zelda. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's fucking cool. Would you recommend doing 100% on a game before doing a randomizer? I think it depends on the game, Tyson. You did your first OOT randomizer recently, but you need to check a lot of locations. I think it really depends. I have never done that. So I guess my answer would normally be no, but there are some games where you might benefit from it, and it also depends on what your goal is. Like, are you trying to get really in depth? You know? Because sometimes, oh, also, I should do an introduction. I'm getting caught up in stuff. My name's Chroma. We do a lot of Zelda challenge runs here. Right now I'm doing OOT, no-hit enemy item rando, with a couple of additions to the rules. If you know Pie Bandit or Majin Phil, it's the same rule set of like that challenge and whatnot. But exclamation NOHIT2, number 2, is we'll bring up some of the extra rules that we've added in for ourselves just personally, because we did this run back in January, but now there are Gerudo fighters in the enemy pool. But on top of that, we've had a couple of additions just to make it a little bit more intense and interesting. But Tyson, to answer your question, if you really want to get into like no logic stuff, then I do recommend that. But if you're just like, I just want to start doing OOT randomizers, if you get ship, you can start using a check tracker and really learn it pretty well. Because I've not done 100% run of any of the games that I've been learning randomizer for, if I'm being honest. Yeah, exactly, power chord, exactly. Going in blind can be really fun. I literally started doing this. I had never done an Ocarina of Time randomizer until I started doing this challenge, which sounds kind of fucked up to say, but I was just like, I just want to do this. Yeah, but I agree with you, Meowington. If you want to do any sort of no logic stuff, I definitely think learning 100% might be the way to go. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? I'm doing all right. How about you? Oh, oops, I haven't updated that pronouns command, Jada. That was back whenever we were doing Bisky's subathon stream and whatnot, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh no. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. Whatever, man. Get away from me. Get away, man. You watched a lot of Majin Phil, Linkus, ZFG, and they got you into randomizers. Played a lot of OOT, but never 100% of the game. Hey, understandable. Honestly, just like, if you dive into it, the big thing is just don't randomize the things that you don't know yet. Like if you don't know where wonder items are, or the like, you know, freestanding like every grass patch or pod or crate or whatever, don't randomize that. Start simple. Use your check tracker, learn the checks, learn your routing, and as you're learning your routing, you'll eventually be like, oh, there's a crate here, there's a crate here, there's a crate there. Next randomized crates, you know, there's different methods for going into it. Some people really like methodical stuff where they're like, oh, I learn every check in the game and whatnot. But like, to me, I do so many different randomizers a lot, which we've done a few different ones, but like I do this and Iron Mario and whatnot. I do enough randomizers that I don't want to try to keep all that information in my head, because there's only so much space that you have in your brain. You either have to write stuff down or you have to use other tools. And so I just use check trackers because that's just easier to free up brain space, you know? Frequent Majin Phil's chat yourself. Pretty sure that's how I ended up here at one point. Seeing you hang out in the chat. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, let me give you a follow. There we go. Yeah, map trackers also help out a lot. If you're not doing something like Ship of Arcinian, use like a pop tracker or something like that. It makes everything so much easier. Oh yeah, Jada. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. You should definitely try playing vanilla at least once, and then, you know, I think that's at least a good thing to do. Ship of Arcinian randomizer, get a seed from some website. I don't have Ship yet. I want to see what's better. I think Ship is the best way to play Ocarina of Time right now. I think OOTR has maybe some stuff that's cool and different from this, but Ship is the most comprehensive way that you can get all of the quality of life stuff that you're looking for. It makes it super easy to start up a randomizer seed. And if you decide you want to try something different and you want to maybe have like some different options, OOTR is really cool, Combo Rando is cool, but I think Ship is a great entry point for not just playing Ocarina of Time, but also doing randomizers. I think it's one of the best ways you can learn. Personally, at least. Yeah, there's a ton. Dude, we did the combo Giga Rando. That fucked me up, man. I had no idea where half of like the invisible rupees and shit like that were, and I had to learn that. And I didn't even realize that you could randomize butterflies until like right around that point also, you know. Yeah, you can't see it right now. Here, let me do this. This is the check tracker on Ship of Arcinian, and you can have it to where it only shows you available checks. You can show hidden items, but also there's an option in the menu to see the logic. So I can be like, oh, what do you need for underwater item? Oh, is child, has item, silver scale. Okay, so I need silver scale to get the underwater item in Lake Hylia, and then, you know, stuff like that. So you can do a bunch of stuff like that. And if you decide to do entrance randomizer, there's an entrance tracker as well. And you can just set it up however you want. I think it's really good, along with all of this here, obviously, with the item tracker. So remember the terrible seed I got where the Song of Time was being graveyard box? Oh yeah, I do remember that. That was fucked up. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. Yeah, OOTR is definitely like, I know I like Ocarina of Time randomizers, and I want to explore other options that aren't available on ship yet, you know? Come here. Yeah, agreed, Power. Yeah, it's built into Ship of Arcinian, Tyson. All you do is, all you do is that if you want to get half the stuff, it's, so it's kind of cut off. You can't see, like, you know, the left side really, but, there's a whole thing where you can get your timer set up right there, but on randomizer you can do item tracker, entrance tracker, check tracker, all that stuff. And it's just you can toggle it, pop it out, make it to where you can drag it around. Just a bunch of different options. It's really useful. Also, thanks for the follow, Tyson. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty handy. Tends to be a real hardware guy when possible. Wish I could do OOT Archie on Summer Cart. Hopefully someday. That would be really cool. Graveyard's Way of the Hero. Link to the Past Archipelago works on SNES EverDrive. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to try that at some point. That's how I largely play A Link to the Past randomizer. Because I initially learned it for Archipelago, but also it's got a lot of really good settings. You want to start streaming randomizer, so I gotta learn how to set up my scenes the way that everyone else has it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, there's Song of Time. Yeah, I mean, figure out whatever works for you, honestly, because, like, you know, you really don't need a ton to get started. There's a lot of people who just do, like, minimal setup and whatnot. Like, I literally don't even crop my Ship of Arcinian. I literally just have it on a 4:3 aspect, and then I just have this black bar on the right side of my screen is literally just part of the Ship of Arcinian window, right? And I just have everything like arranged on there to see it. And then all of this up here, the attempt counter stuff and whatnot that's above me, that's all just like text and color source stuff. Pretty easy. Played Link to the Past rando long before Archipelago was a thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, the only rando that I really was into before I like started like diving in stuff and got into Archipelago pretty soon after was I had done a couple of Majora's Mask randomizer seeds, but I hadn't really seen them through, so that's diabolical. Main thing is having the tracker on screen. Yeah, that definitely helps. And here's the thing too, you can even do the 16:9 mode Aeneas does that. He's another Zelda challenge runner who's done the no-hit enemy item randomizer, and he does 16 by 9 and has his tracker just like on the side of the screen and whatnot, which is pretty cool. We're waiting for the TP Dusk randomizer to come out. That's what I'm also waiting on for Twilight Princess, because I was gonna try out Twilight Princess on Archipelago after my playthrough, after like I replayed through it, but then Dusk like came out and I was like, oh, okay, cool, and I just played through that, and now I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for that randomizer to come out because then I can learn it on there. Been playing Rundos for roughly a decade. Hell yeah. Yeah, I always really liked the idea of randos. I was just always very I didn't have time for games a lot of the time before. Honestly, before COVID lockdowns, I was like pretty just like, oh, I've really got to find time for video games and whatnot. And then lockdowns happened and I didn't like totally get back into like gaming as much as I do now, but I streamed for a little bit, so I had a little bit of time where I would be gaming and whatnot, and nowadays I do it a lot, you know? Okay, we got silver scale, so we can grab this. Your item tracker setup is horrific, but the end result is nice. Hey, whatever you gotta do, right? Whatever you gotta do. Dude, y'all should see... Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see if I can show y'all this. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna see if I can... No, that's not right. Oh, wait. Remove. Remove that. Yeah, this. Okay, so hold on. Let me pull this up. Because I want y'all to see how I fucking did this. Oh god, it's updating. Oh no. You got 3 just to go full screen on one. Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sounds religious. Oh, was it Jaden? I'm gonna check the Zora shop while this is updating. You do emo tracker or pop tracker to capture the broadcast view. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about emo tracker. I never quite got it set up, but I do have pop tracker set up for a lot of stuff, which works out really well. Pop tracker is a fucking lifesaver. Are you kidding me, man? Please open up. Oh, you got the Alien Shield. Okay, yeah, that wasn't Jaden. Okay, cool. I'll just hide that person. Thanks for letting me know, Jada. I think I'd missed that. Okay, is it working now? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Check this out, chat. This is... Oh, that's not right. Wait, what? Oh, they changed it. No, that's not right. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Hold on, let me get rid of this really fast so y'all can see. So this is my setup for MM. So all of these are just sliced up parts of the item tracker for Linso tracker. I just literally have cropped several of them to like fit around me so that I can have every item in view. It took a bit of time, but it works really well. It just looks cursed on my fucking OBS setup. Yeah, power, exactly. That's the reason why I started doing pop tracker, because it connected, you know. Play some more Minish Cap. Play some more Minish Cap. The like took my shield. Play some more Minish Cap. Yeah, you know, I don't know. If someone just says something like that sounds just like a religious, like, bless you or whatever, or something like that, then I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Like, that's not an issue. But that sounded like a thinly veiled weird thing. So yeah. Yeah, sorry, agent. Use the built-in item tracker for ship because of your settings on there. There are loads of icons, so I have various duplicate cropped windows of your tracker so that it looks good. Hey, that makes sense. Sometimes that's what you got to do, right? You know? Yeah, exactly. If it works, then it's fine. That's all that matters. Truly, I don't think people realize how much shit is just like duct tape and cardboard behind the scenes on most stuff. But as long as everybody's like, oh, that looks really cool, then it's like, that's all that fucking matters. And that it's safe. Because if you do anything dangerous, like, obviously don't use duct tape and cardboard and you know, on things that will make your situation not safe. But you'll get what I'm saying. What controller do I use? I am using a FlyDigi Vader 5S. So FLYDIGI Vader VADER 5S. Before I used a PS4 controller, and I don't recommend a PS4 controller for playing Ship of Arcanian. But this controller is pretty good. Just know that the button clicks sound like mouse clicks, kind of. Some people don't like that, but I think this controller's fucking awesome. Granted, it was a gift. It was a gift from my generous mod Doc, but it's a very good controller, and I like it a lot. I use a wired one because I don't like Bluetooth, especially when doing challenge runs. Worst thing that happens is it could spontaneously explode. Yeah, that's the worst that could happen, so. Not that big of a deal. What about an Xbox controller? That's what the FlyDigi controller is based around. It is a dupe of a Xbox Pro controller. It's got the back paddles. It's got a third set of trigger or like shoulder buttons. Or I guess it's say a second set of shoulder buttons. There's the shoulders, triggers, and then there's a third set of buttons. It's got quick action. You might be able to hear this. This is the trigger now that the quick action's turned on. They click. So if you do like FPS stuff, it's pretty useful for that. It's got 2 extra face buttons, and it's got like joystick tension adjustment, which I haven't seen that on another controller, and it's really cool. Like I said, some people don't like the clickiness of the buttons, but I don't have an issue with it personally. I think it's fine. And some people also complain about the D-pad because it's clicky also. But every time I've heard someone complain about it, I understand not liking it. But people are like, oh yeah, these just aren't good for platformers. These aren't good for like 2D platformers. And I'm like, I don't know. I use it for Mega Man X and it's fine. You're right. Use an OEM N64 controller. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard OEMs are pretty good, but also 8-Bit Do has a N64 style controller that's really good, from what I understand. Yeah, Celestial uses an Xbox controller. Aeneas uses an Xbox controller also. But yeah. Tried setting up your GameCube Switch adapter to work on your PC, but you couldn't. It's good to know. That's all I got right now. Hey, yeah. Xbox controller, totally fine. Totally good. Yeah, aftermarket clicky buttons on your OEM N64 controller. You love clicky. Yeah, I think it's cool. I forget what the other type of button is called. It's like membrane or something like that. But I don't know. I definitely don't have an issue with it, so I'm like, it's fine for me. But yeah, it's a pretty fucking nice controller though. And it's only like 60 bucks, and it's like, it has all those features, and it's a $60 controller, which is not the cheapest in the world, but it's cheaper than like most other controllers that I've seen. So should you learn glitches for OT? Depends on what you want to do. I don't know many glitches at all. And it also depends on what you mean by glitches, right? Because if you're talking about like being able to do certain jumps, like being able to backflip onto the top of the Dongo Cavern, for example, or something like that, those could be handy, but you really don't have to learn those unless you're doing glitched or no logic. You could do without it completely doing glitchless logic. The only ones that I know are ones that are tricks that are allowed in this challenge run. Other than that, I'm pretty clueless when it comes to glitches or anything. My advice is don't focus on glitches at first. Learn the randomizer in glitchless logic. Get used to the checks. And then at some point, if you're like, oh man, I really wish I could just go for this check. I wonder if there's a glitch to do that. Look it up then. And then that is a good point to start learning glitches. Being able to put it into practice pretty immediately is pretty nice. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, literally the only time I learn a trick is whenever I'm in a moment like, I should really just learn this now because I need to get this thing. And then I'll learn it. But until I have a reason to, I don't really, because I don't know. I just don't want to spend my time doing that if I'm not immediately gonna start using it, right? Dude, we've got 6 skull tokens. This is fucking ridiculous. We're not getting Nocturne this run. We're not getting Nocturne. Oop. Also, some things are really easy to do, like Fire Temple without Song of Time. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing, is just like, you're gonna find that there are a ton of tricks that are actually pretty easy to do. And there's some that might be harder. Like, to this day, I can't do bomb slides. I don't know how to do it. That's like a trick that I've just never learned. But I have learned a trick for how to get on top of the twins' house in Kokiri Forest to grab the gold Skulltula without hookshot. And that's a very niche trick. Dude, Ocular, that's what I do, man. I just half the time, if I want to, if like I'm just learning some kind of trick at some point, I'll sometimes just watch to see Aeneas or Phil or someone do it. Someone who's better than me at the trick. In fact, funnily enough, pretty much anything I do in Iron Mario that looks impressive is because I just watched Bigfoot do it. And then I was like, I'm gonna try that next time. And then sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Oh, okay. Later, Celestial. Yeah, good luck with your seed, man. Yeah, Celestial does no damage runs with much more intense settings. And his seeds take a really long time. Thank you. I think there's a 2-ship mobile randomizer now. You're gonna download that? Hell yeah. You want to learn ISG? I learned how to get ISG in Majora's Mask. It's probably very similar in OOT, but yeah. I only learned that recently, and I'm not even very consistently good at it. Like 120 attempts. Yeah. Our first win took 120 something attempts, so fucking Aeneas got it in fucking, what was it? Was it 50? Aeneas got it in 50. Riz Monkey got it in, I forgot how many. But to be fair, Phil has done Invisible Stalfos. That's also what we did. I don't remember if Aeneas had Invisible Stalfos on for his. I don't think so, but either way, yeah, it's a run that takes a lot of attempts, and I would argue that like one in like 40 to 50 seeds tends to get like almost there, and then you got to just like grind out another 50 attempts to even have a chance a lot of the time, just due to RNG and bullshit, you know. Still getting your feet wet, doing the no death rando until you get familiar. Fair enough, fair enough. Feel like you don't have the patience for a no hit run. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It also takes a very different kind of perseverance in some ways, like, because for me, I hate doing, like, I'm not very good at speedrunning. My brain gets so bored of speedrunning. Like, I like watching people do speedruns because it's engaging to watch. But like, when I'm doing the same thing over and over again, like in terms of like short-term tasks, if I'm doing like the same short sequence of things over and over again, I pretty immediately just like go to like being like, I don't want to do this anymore. but this is like, you know, runs can last, you know, 30 minutes to 10 hours. So sometimes there's just like big, huge gaps between things, and there's like repetition, but I don't know, it's a different kind of repetition with how long it takes for that stuff, you know. Yeah, Candy. I mean, I will say, as someone who also does these runs, sometimes like, okay, so much of how people play this run is like based in like what you've experienced before. And I don't know if this is the case for Phil, but I have a thing where, like, okay, earlier when I died to that Stalfos, my thought process was I probably didn't need to do that Gold Skulltula on Death Mountain Trail. But my thought process was, dude, if I don't do this now, I'm going to get like 5 hours in and I'm going to be like, fuck, I should just go and do that. And then I'm going to go and do it. And then it's going to be something important. And then I'm going to be like, fuck, I should have done this earlier. And so like I went and did it. And I went there as adult because I was like, well, there's only 2 enemies here and I can easily avoid the boulders. And so like there's a bunch of like thoughts going on and you're kind of weighing the risks. And like it was overall kind of a stupid decision. But there's just like sometimes you're kind of just like, well, if it dies here due to that, then like, I don't know, man. Like, and sometimes it is just a stupid mistake, but like there's so much conflicting information in your mind at any time, you know? Should be thinking abort. But yeah, I mean, it's also rough because like sometimes you just kind of stop giving a shit, I guess. Like not as in like you giving up on the attempt, but you're kind of like, man, I just want to make some progress, right? And for me, at least right now, especially with these rules that I've got going, you know, I can't just save and quit out of a really dangerous situation. So I should be thinking way more about like, do I even want to get in this scenario? Like, I probably shouldn't be exploring bottom of the well right now. But I'm like, hey, if something good is here, I could definitely save myself some time, right? Yeah, you can walk past them. Yo, Miracle explode this. What's up, dude? How you doing? Mercurine's also a challenge runner as well. You guys should give a follow to. But yeah, it's just one of those things, and I get it. Like Phil's hover boot death, I'm kind of just like, I don't know. It does seem like a really stupid death. It's like, well, why would you have the hover boots on, and why would you be like, you know, like why would you risk that with, you know, the guillotines and whatnot? And I'm kind of with him because I was kind of like, I didn't think that was going to hit him either. But here's the thing. The only reason I was kind of like, ooh, this is making me nervous is because before I've had a blade trap clip my heel in the game. Like the tiniest amount of hitbox and it fucking killed me. And it's just one of those things where just like split second judgments, especially after you've been playing for so long, you know. Recently found out about the hookshot spot on top of the windmill. Oh yeah. Mental hit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck, man. Let's go, you little fucking pieces of shit. Get over here. Where are you? Fucking bastard. Oh, you're in the fucking thing. Get fucked. Yeah, it's amplified because of how shitty the seat. Like, yeah, that's the thing also, is like, literally, I cannot imagine all of the thoughts that were in Phil's head of like, oh, what, like, Shadow's gotta be the thing, but what if it isn't? Because it's possible that it isn't, and it's just about to be the worst time ever. And he had already kind of resigned to like, Jabu might just be the thing that kills us, and I get that, you know? But also, yeah, like, it is, from a macro perspective, definitely one of those things where it's like, yeah, should just be careful and whatnot. And honestly, that's the thing that Aeneas succeeds at, like, so often. That dude is so careful a lot of the time. Woo! Oh no! Ah! Look at this bastard. Look at this bastard. I'm gonna let this kid fucking get all his darts out. But yeah, like even Aeneas makes like silly mistakes, and that dude is like one of the most careful players of this challenge that I know. I got a marker on that, Banara. Speaking of Jabu, guess who's on their third in a row vanilla Jabu again? Oh god, dude. Yeah, I agree, Mercury. Yeah, and I mean that's the problem, Ryan, right? Like would it just be maybe more efficient to just go and do the worst checks immediately? Ooh, hover boots. Yeah. But also there's so many more like things of like, oh, you might just screw up when you do it, and it might not be important. Like in our winning seed, we didn't have to even do any checks in fire or water temple. Skull Kid has taken so many runs. That dude is a fucking menace. Just ground pounded through a cloud onto a death plane. Oh no. Watching Linkus do a Wind Waker randomizer today, and the last item he needed was Orca 1000. Didn't want to do it, but chat made him. Oh no. Huh. I don't like that. Yeah, that's pretty crash out worthy, Lecto. Ooh. Okay. I think that we can get in there without disturbing it. It's 25 minutes of Orca. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh god, dude. This fucking bastard. Okay. You can just chew it? No. Yeah, we could. We could. Now that I'm thinking about it, that does make sense. See, this is why you're the brains of the operation. But yeah, and like that's just another thing too, is I don't know. I think also another factor is just the idea of like, it's not a big deal like to fail like at this challenge, especially like early on, like now, I guess. Like both me and Aeneas have talked about this, but like having done the challenge once, there's so much less pressure to just like do it, right? It's just kind of like if like even the last seed where it was like, oh no, that was a really good seed. It's like, oh well, you know. You can sit here and watch me for a bit. Understandable. Can I chew this? Yeah. I'm gonna chew it. No, that's a good mentality to have. Anything you can do from a range in this challenge, you should. Okay. Oh no! I wonder. Nope. Ah ha ha ha, you fucking bastard. I fucking knew it. You want me to get comfortable. You want me to get complacent. Not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. I've tried using sticks, but it honestly doesn't end up going faster, in my experience at least. Also, the hitbox tends to be a little funky, and I've gotten bitten a couple times with how close it wants me to get and how some of the hitboxes work, so I feel a little traumatized from that. Nope, come here. Like, yeah, his head hitbox is a little fucking weird, I gotta be honest. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, you really like this corner, man. There we go. Yeah, the whole movement that Link doesn't really help. It's Herbert from Family Guy. Oh man, okay. Which, yeah, after its death, eh? Who's to say it's even dead? Who's to say that dead hands as an adult isn't just the same dead hands? Yo, what's up, Ruby? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't be a... Oh, God. Invisible keys. Oh, nope. Fucking bastard. A shell blade. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh man, just woke up. Hell yeah. What's up, Sacred? How's it going? How you doing? Okay, what do we got in here? Is it Jabu? No. But this is cool. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. Okay. Also just woke up? Hell yeah. Hope y'all rested well. It does finally have Rando on mobile? That's fucking awesome, Jada. Oh, man. Okay. Still feel tired. Isn't that the way of things? The world gives its mildest rest to its sleepiest soldiers, I feel like. You fucking bastard. Oh, that's what you are. Goodbye. I wonder. Nope, that definitely didn't work. Okay. Yeah, you stupid lizard. That's what you fucking get. You're not gonna give yourself sword or shield off rip? Oh damn. Yeah, that's definitely evil behavior, I would say. Oh, cool. More bombs. Funniest part is I played MM much less than OOT, so you don't know crap about where to go except for a couple of checks. Damn. Well, as long as you got the check tracker that you can look at, should be fine, you know. Yeah, that's the thing, Ocular. Every time those fuckers are around, I'm always just like, I just gotta get them to jump into some spot because they love that, man. They love jumping. It's in their bones. Okay. Gonna go this way. That's the thing, the jumps got me several times, so. Okay. Oh. Hello. So, it's kind of a thing of like, I know he's gonna do this, so. I don't like it. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, that jump's gotten me several times before, so half the time I'm like, I gotta use that to my advantage. Oh no. Jade is just doing an MM rando. And just got 2 ship on their phone and is doing without sword or shield, but not no hit. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. Dude. I fucking hate that thing. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh god, dude. Yeah, I was dying a little inside in that room. You fucking... There we go. Do I want to give you a heart attack? Maybe. Maybe it'd be good for the contents. Streamer sends chat member into cardiac arrest. Shooting hearts at you. Yeah, I almost died to D's. Okay, there's only one boss we can really fight as child like this, so you're immune to heart attacks at this point. I want to test that theory. Yeah, we gotta hope for maybe the Dongo. Yeah, nah. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Okay. Don't want a Bulbaji in your face. Listen, if I could kill Bulbaji as a kid, I'd absolutely try it. Okay, so at this point, let's see. What do we got? Oh, we gotta go do the business scrub in the Lost Woods that we haven't done. Sacred Forest Meadow. Got some Hyrule field checks. We got Bombchu Bowling. Got the Great Fairy in Hyrule Castle. Oh, we haven't done the Gold Skulltula on the Watchtower? Okay, so we gotta go do that. We do have Tim now, so we can go change over to adult. We didn't do the Gold Skulltula on the ladder in Zora River. Fuck, man. Zora Fountain. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're good with that. No Lon. That checks junk. And then Dodongo checks, and that bottom of the wall check is junk. So cool. Let's do it. Food and meds. Fuck yeah. Technically Link's pet. Oh, isn't Bulb technically Link's pet? I don't think so. Oh, in the manga. Okay, yeah. Chest game. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. I'll wait until I have lens for that. The good news is we have a warp song for adult Link. The bad news, we don't have prelude. So I'm hoping that we get that here while we're doing these checks. More Bonchus, I'm not gonna complain. Dude. Huh? There we go. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Hey, Bree. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, yeah, I do kind of remember that, now that you mentioned Electo. See, I don't know. Like, oh, let's do this. I don't know. I kind of would prefer not the manga storyline, but it was an interesting take on Bulbagia. But I don't know. I feel like part of the real tragedies in Ocarina of Time, at least to me, have always been kind of like in the implication of the things that happen, right? Like, so many, when you think about like actually what Link deals with in this game, this is one of the like kind of saddest iterations of Link because of how much of his life is just consumed by this shit, you know? Should we reset the date just in case? And I do kind of like whenever Zelda's writing is a little more subtle, you know? That's the thing. That was Stalker Insect. Like, it's what I think made Majora's Mask arguably, like, you know, one of, if not the most emotionally resonant, like, Zelda games. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And you know, I think also that's one of the things that I wasn't a fan of in the manga is not that Link said anything, but just that he talked as much as he did. I was just like, huh. I think drop the U. I think it's just Stalkor. You're into the Treating Grounds. Yeah, I think Tears of the Kingdom story is pretty good. Like, as a general, like, thing and whatnot. I don't know too much about the Age of Calamity tie-ins, so, like, I don't know too much about how those played out. I think that Tears of the Kingdom missed the mark on some emotional beats. Like, they really nailed the fucking... some of the moments with Zelda and whatnot. But I really wish that they had, like, done something a little more interesting with Ganondorf. Oh, I'm not spoiling the ending. Don't worry. Okay. So now we're gonna go... Let's go up to this grotto up here, right by Market. Yeah, exactly, Tyson. That was to me like the best story. That and the opening were the best story points of Tears of the Kingdom for me. There were other good moments, though, I will say. Colgera was a really good fight. Fuck me. Oh yeah, I've heard that it delves a lot more into like actual stuff that happened in the past in Tears of the Kingdom. I would like to play it one day, or at least watch some of the stuff on it to see some of the story stuff going on in it. Let's do Bombchu Bowling while we're here. I agree, Jada. I agree. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Majora's Mask just ends up being kind of my... Like, it's my favorite for a lot of reasons, but one of my favorite things is how well done the subtext of a lot of the character stories are, and how much more interesting and complex several of the characters become simply from having that, that level of subtlety, you know? Oh. Okay. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I don't, but sometimes I do. Yeah, I'm excited to dive into it at some point, just to see all the stories. Oh yeah, Jada. Hell yeah. Cool. Are you gonna be returning to Wind Waker Rando? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more Wind Waker Rando. Definitely. I will say that the next time I do a Giga Rando, it'll include Wind Waker. I thought about just doing OOT, MM, and A Link to the Past, but I'm like, well, I've already kind of got Wind Waker. I've got settings like down that I like, and the Giga Rando will have a lot of checks that I'm probably not going to enjoy, but I think I know enough about the Wind Waker Rando now that I feel good diving into a Giga Rando version, you know? There we go. Yeah, I want to do more Majora's Mask, more Wind Waker, and more A Link to the Past, honestly. Okay. Let's reset the day. And now we're gonna go back to spawn so that we're closer to Lake Hylia. Because we need to go... Yeah, we gotta go do the open grotto and the Deku Scrub grotto. I've seen people playing that new Rhythm Heaven game. It looks fun. You gotta find a fixation that'll keep you busy long enough that he can play that he can play Rhythm Heaven and it not not bother you, you know? Okay. You have a gaming PC but not sure what to do? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Unless you'd be interested in getting into randos, I don't really know too many things that could fill the Zelda void, you know? Okay. I don't think that we can get... I don't think that we can get to that other grotto in time, so I'm gonna go back. Oh, you already play randos sometimes? Okay. Windbreaker's your favorite. Ocarina of Time being your second, even though you haven't played it yourself. You know some tricks because of the streamers you watched. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I think I've kind of got settings that I really like for it. Enemy rando is still kind of fucky, unfortunately. That might just have to wait until they improve the enemy randomizer so that it doesn't just like completely spawn a million squids at the same time, you know? You're overwhelmed now. Hey, I mean, soon enough, Dusklight's gonna have the randomizer, and once that comes out, that'll be a lot of fun to do. You have a test build the randomizer for Dusklight? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm stoked for that to come out, honestly. Okay. Got the Gold Skulltula in the Watchtower that we can go do. Song from the Royal Family Tomb. I guess we can check Death Mountain and see what the enemies are like. Oh, Zora River. Gold Skulltula ladder. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to spawn. There's container bees. Husband wants to play Crimson Desert, so I guess I gotta go back to Genshin Impact and send the Zone Zero. I only played Nintendo. God, I really wish... I really wanted to give Crimson Desert a chance. I honestly would have streamed it, but then all the stuff about the AI-generated paintings came out, and I was like, fuck, man. Yeah, let's go do Gold Skulltula on the ladder in Zora River. I will say, chat, in October, I'm probably for at least a little bit gonna be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, because there's an expansion coming out for that, which I cannot fucking believe, and I'm very stoked for that. Sphinx and the Curse, Sphinx and the Cursed Money? I think I remember seeing that game around. Did I do Saria song check? No, I did not. Because of the several enemies in the maze. I almost never do Saria song check unless I have to. Or I get minuet. If I had Deku Nuts, I would maybe be willing to go and do it, but without a way to stun enemies, I'm just like, nah. Yeah, but what if? Yeah. I will say, that's what gets me killed a lot, is when I'm like, what if? What if? Sorry to be Greg. Oh no! You want to know what's worse? Insect, we know what Greg is. We know what Greg is. Greg is Forest Medallion? Yeah, Forest Medallion check. Greg is Forest Medallion check. So we gotta kill one of the dungeon bosses before we can get Greg. And we know Nuts are in Kakariko, which we'll probably get as adult once we change over. But I'd really, really like it if we can manage to find Prelude before we change over. Probably going to be in Chabu. That would be funny. It hasn't given us Boomerang though, you know? Who coined the term Greg? I mean, it was just like the rando community because it's the greatest rupee ever generated. It's the only green rupee that you find in a chest. And they made it the thing that makes the bridge. It's fun. I think someone's been making a rando of it, but it's been a while since I've heard about it. Yeah, that's always the rough part about like rando development in general, is that it kind of relies on people to just do things in their spare time unless they're getting some kind of like, I don't know, community support or something like that. Like that's why like I try not to be impatient about a lot of that stuff, especially when it comes to like archipelago stuff and whatnot. Because some people are just like, are fucking putting so many hours in for no pay and shit. So I'm just like, damn. Which makes sense, because if you really want to do this, then I can understand. But also I'm just like, damn, that's a lot. Dedge. Shabam. Huh. Zelda, but every dungeon is randomized Jabu and rooms are decoupled with the dungeon. Oh god. You go into the first door after you get into Jabu, it's compass room, you gotta go back out, and then immediately it's the fucking basement hallway. You got bomb bag immediately? Oh hell yeah. Insects. Okay, we're gonna do the fucking watchtower. Oops, all compass room rando. There's a compass. You're saying just make a bunch of compass rooms where each one of those compass rooms is a single check that's something good. What is that? Is that... Oh. That's... Iron boots? Yeah. So you just have to do compass room like 30 times. You randomized ocarina notes? Oh god, Jada. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hey, well, at least she didn't randomize days. Because that's what we did in the Giga Rando. So there's just a period of time where anytime I was in Majora's Mask, I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta get back to Ocarina of Time. Because if I was there for longer than a couple of the in-game hours, the moon would just crash. And reset to like 2 hours before. Okay. I think that's... Oh. Royal Family Tomb. Royal Family Tomb. Black screen or blue screen of death. Okay. Nope. Oh man. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do more other Zelda randomizers, and Twilight Princess is the next one on the docket to learn. And after I learn Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword has an archipelago randomizer, but I don't know if I want to tackle that one yet. I think part of me would like to tackle Zelda 1 through like the Oracle games, just to like get those out of the way, because I've been wanting to learn the Oracle games for a while. I was not gonna have that fucker hanging out. What am I doing? Done. Oh, you're fucking joking, man. Yeah. Whew. I didn't like that, man. I did not like that. I don't know why I walked around a bunch before I went up the fucking incline, but... Just checking if you're not Deku Link. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Iron versus stick. Not just a stick, it's a fucking Deku stick. Thank you very much. That's quality wood right there. Yikes. You ever had a roasted aged Deku stick to the face? Yeah, you don't talk to many people who have had that happen because they're all fucking dead. Oh yeah! Ooh! That's really good. Okay. Yeah, we're fucking cooking now, baby. Baby seed. Yeah, we love a good wallet. We love a good wallet. The stockpot and gets a 1-star review from me on TripAdvisor. You have wallpaper peeling up the walls, mushrooms growing in the bedrooms. The cooking is terrible. The cockroaches in the kitchen. The dishes are washed in the same water as live fish. There's only one toilet which never has any toilet paper in it, and the woman who works there is hardly at the desk at reception. Look, man. She's trying her best. Dagu mask for 3 rupees. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, people hate Deku Link until you get into Majora's Mask Rando, and then suddenly it's the most important item. Okay. Let's see. We got a Poe and a bottle that we can go get. We got a bow in market. We got a hook shot in market. I don't remember. Wait, what the fuck? Why did... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. We can go get the hook shot and the bow. That's fucking good. Song of Storms. We can go get Song of Storms. Chat, we're cooking. See, sometimes it pays off. Check your checks, kids. Oh yeah, yeah, that's that's one of the things that, like, okay, that sucks. To be fair, I feel like the game doesn't treat it as if that guy is, like, not a creep, but I'm just like, damn, why did they why do we have to do this, man? This sucks. Oh yeah, is Mercurine's attempt fucked right now? Oh no. Everybody prayed for Mercurine. The cascading platform room in Water Temple. Oh, what's in there? Hell yeah, man. Okay, got that. Got that. Don't need that anymore. Okay. You have the Gerudo massage parlor in Breath of the Wild, which offers a special service. Hey, look. Sex work is real work, okay? Do I think that that's what Nintendo's trying to represent? No. But... Enemy sponsored are Iron Knuckle and Gerudo Fighter. Oh god. Oh no, that is messed up. TikTok, why are you making me do a slide puzzle? There we go. Okay. Let's buy Song of Storms. I say we keep chaining together checks if we can. I mean, who doesn't, honestly? Okay. We're at 15 fucking gold skull tokens. That's so fucked up. Shrunk, thanks for following. Appreciate that. What are the quests in Breath of the Wild where you deliver a message in a bottle for a Zora child in that river? You go back sometime later and she's in a companionship with a fully grown Hylian man. I mean, if you're talking about Rudo, like, there's definitely some questions, right? But like, they both were, it's, I guess, seemingly the same age. So it's like, you know, are there questions? Yeah, but like, whatever, man, you know? That's also true, Electo. That is also very true. Okay. What do we do next? I know. Song of Storms in Kokiri Forest. Do you think they did a toxic age gap in Ocarina of Time? Okay, we found the fire arrows in Lon Lon, so it's all good. Okay. Got that. Got the spirit boss key. Flaming Forest. Foolish. Oh, that's not what I meant to put. Wasteland's foolish. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. It's been a while since I played through all of Breath of the Wild. I don't remember how how explicitly bad that was, right? Like, Electo's right. There are Zoras with smaller bodies, but also if it looks bad enough in representation, then it's kind of like, maybe there should be some clarification on that. But I also don't know, you know. As long as they're both adults, you know, that's the important thing. What else? Okay, we can't do those things. But we can do that. We can do. Huh. Zora domain. Yeah, we can go do that as adult. Lon Lon, not important. Yeah, I think it's time to switch over to adult. Nope. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I do wish there wasn't the creepy fisherman quest. Or at the very least that you could get the fucking seahorse another way, right? How long does it usually take to get the master sword in these randomizers? When you start, so you can either start as adult or child Link. And if you start as adult Link, you have the master sword. But if you start as child Link, you gotta find Song of Time, and then when you get into the Temple of Time, you can then use it to get the master sword. And that can take sometimes just like an hour. I've had some runs where I've gone like 3 hours without Song of Time as child, so. But you really can only go so long without it becoming an issue, you know? Eventually the game forces you to do a check that's like really messed up, but gives you the thing that you need, or it'll just give you at a like pretty reasonable check that you'll get at some point in your logic. Aeneas went hours in a run without deku nuts. Oh, Nicholas, you might not have been here for this. 9 hours. 9 hours, no nut. We went 9 hours one time. I think it was 8? Yeah. I do remember Aeneas going a really long time without nuts. We had one seed that was just god fucking awful, dude. It took forever. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Tyson. I'll see you around. You have some good rest. And I was with no nuts, no gorilla parlor in sight. Okay, put that there. Bam. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Bombs. You just woke up. It's nearly 10 a.m. in the UK. You gotta work at 2. Damn. Well, I hope it goes all right. It's always a little rough sometimes when you have to look forward and be like, oh, I got work in this many hours. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out and stopping in. Oop, don't do that. Okay, we need the long shot before we can go down to the Falling Rocks path and do that. You just need a song, don't you need to do... Oh, Strunk, the settings can be different for different randomizer things. In this challenge, you only need the Song of Time to switch ages. But you need to beat all the bosses and touch all of the dungeon blue warps to get the Ganon Castle boss key. So that's what keeps you from just going and completing the game early. Okay, so Gerudo Fortress, Foolish. That's good to know. Okay, Jada. See you later. Have a good night. But yeah, the idea with a lot of the randomizers, there's some where it's literally just you can have Song of Time, or you can have the Temple of Time door open. But there's some where you can choose the song, or you can choose song plus Sacred Stones. And the reason it is that way is because it opens up the most options for being able to go and do some checks. So you get a really open sort of like experience with doing the no-hit rando. We're gonna see what our spawn is. Use the warp song to get out if we need to. Well, it's a good thing we have a warp song. Oh no, man. That's pretty bad. Oh. Come on. You were gonna freeze where it's minus 20 Celsius, making distributing medical equipment. You only do it for the hazard pay. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. What about over here? Token. Okay. Let's go see if we can do the twin house check. The gold skulltula. Sometimes the enemies are really bad here, but oh, well, I don't like that. Yeah, fuck. Gotcha. Oh, great, there's another one. Gotcha. Oh. Keep on a song. You're doing the same job, but was in the cold, you'd be getting 16 an hour, and being in the cold gets you 29.75 an hour. Damn. Well, I'm glad you're able to make a decent amount of money, but I hope that it's not too impactful on your health. I'm sure, like anything, you'll take precautions, though, you know. Buddy of mine had to work at the commissary for the Cheesecake Factory in the freezer and had to wear extra cold preventative gear. Makes sense. Yeah, meanwhile, we were moving we were moving vertical and horizontal supports for warehouse shelves at one of my jobs, where that was not the job description, and they were trying to get us to go up on the shelves to like load things up on them as we were like building them up and like getting everything on them. And at one point I fell through one of the like shelving grate things because they had these like wire grates to like have things on them. We had to load up, we had to take some like basically particle board to put on top of those so that we could put the things that we put on top of them there. And at one point something got really fucked up, and the people down below ended up pushing too far, and my leg went through between like two of those like grates, and my fucking jeans caught on one of the wire things, and it sliced like from about it didn't slice me, it sliced my jeans about from where my knee is up to like my crotch. And I was just like, you want me to go? Basically after that I went home, I changed, I came back, and I told my boss, I said, hey, I'm not gonna take the day off or anything like that. I'm just gonna change it. I'm gonna come back. You're gonna pay me hazard pay if I go back up there. And I didn't go back up there. So you have to wear all that gear. Makes sense. Okay, so Saria's song is there. Oh, we forgot to do frogs. Wait. A spider deed underwater in a lab crate holds a piece of... Okay. What a weird way to say that. That was almost bad. But what did Spider deed? I'll tell you what it did. It did nothing. It's so weird that it included the word deed in there, because I was like, that's such a weird fucking way to just say the fucking lab crate. Death Mountain Crater's foolish. Probably should have checked this before. I don't know why I thought we already did. But okay, Saria song is really good, honestly. Why does the chat think it's performing maintenance? Well, you see, I use a thing called multi-chat, and I guess they're performing maintenance, but it's a browser source, or not browser source. No, it is a browser source, right? I think. Is it? Yes, it's a browser source. So unfortunately, I can't really remove. I think I would have to go to the like browser link or something like that, and oh god, no, dude, what? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. No, you didn't. No. I didn't even know that could happen. That's funny. Oh, man. Well, that was unfortunate. Dude, I kind of keep making stupid mistakes, honestly. I need to lock the fuck in. Had all the frolic songs within 2 hours. Yeah, we only need Song of Storms for the check, though, so we really should have done that while we were a child. I don't know if it would have been something important, but yeah, that kind of shit happens. Oh well, man. I mean, I just fucking bumped a button by accident, and for some reason my brain just didn't process it, so I was like, oh, can I put the fucking bomb chew down here? And the answer was no. Okay. That's okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, Bigfoot streaming. Well, I am gonna go watch Bigfoot anyway, so we're gonna raid Bigfoot. I'd normally go a little bit longer, but I do have to start getting some stuff done. Since the subathon's coming up and whatnot. TikTok, I'm gonna say bye to y'all first. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. And same to you, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you guys later.